How's that for suspense? I'm just kidding. You guys can have music. How's that for suspense? Was good? I can reveals are always so nerve-wracking. I didn't catch who was first. I think it was a Wooey. Congrats on first. Welcome back to the stream. A Wooey, Catsy, Puff, Eli, Brohe, Kay, Cry, Fedelo, Eli, Diego, VZMX, Desquinty, Monkey, Koi. Did I say Koi earlier? I said Koi twice. Gora. Look at everyone. Neiman's. Did I get everyone? I think I got everyone. Really? Yes, really. Oh, I forgot to turn off some of the toggles. Hello, Mercio. Welcome on in. And Pelosi, welcome back to the stream. Really? Yeah. How did it affect? Oh, look! The first follow since the rebrand. I'm Amir. Welcome back to the stream. I'm going to piss my pants. Can I piss them for you, gorgeous? Okay, guys. Oh, Kuoku! I forgot to say welcome back to Kuoku. Oopsies! I'm a bad streamer. Rebrand reveals are never easy to do. Guys, these are always scary. Blah. Because, you know, I'm always thinking, what if they stare at my feet for too long? But, for those who don't know, or do not see the messages and are like, who is this strange bunny that's on my stream? It's me, KT Bun. I've been for a while contemplating rebranding, changing my name to something more fitting towards me, and also an image that matches, that I think fits me more. But yeah, what's your new nickname to replace KD? You guys can come up with that. You can call me KT. I'm glad you guys still referring to me by KD. Change takes its time. But yeah. You can also call me... I'm cool with Kate. I'm cool with Bun still. How about Daddy K? Okay. There's never like an easy way to start this other than starting with the feet. Ooh, oh. Toes. Toes. It's never easy. Look how much purple. They're so tiny. Sorry, you want them bigger at you? Look at my nice little purple toesies. Got what I needed? See you later. No, come back! Come back! Stop looking. Come on! Do you want to see my... I have more to offer than just feet. Alright. Go. We have a little bit of asymmetrical action going on down here. We'll just get up, because there's a whole lot of nothing until we get to... Oh wow, something's poking through already. Oh wow, something big and green. Honestly, I sometimes misjudge. Oh wow. So big and green and long. Is that hair? I don't know. Is it? Maybe. My left leg looks like Skirks. Thanks. Maybe she was an inspo. We scoot up a little bit to see what's exactly going on. Is that TOS friendly? I might have to go tummy fast. How we liking? How do we like the purple nails against the, what is this? Soft green hair on my KT bun. We have another asymmetrical action going on. I really wanted a thigh squish with like some sharpness. You guys like my little cape? My little butt cape? It comes nicely, like a you know the magician cape? It's kind of like that, but super long and dramatic. Oh yeah, we have butt things. All right. I think I gotta go fast through here. Whoop, scoot, scoot, scoot. Oh, too much too soon. I think this is fine, because, like, I'm covering my... Maybe not. You know what? Sorry. Pardon me. Just scooting in. Oh, wait, this is worse! This is worse! Hi. Sorry, let me just scoot in right here. Let me just squeeze in. Doctor, the operation was successful. We have successfully saved. Not, but there were some complications. She's green now. But look at my little loopies. Hold on, let me back up. Look at my little loopies. I love my loops. I love my loops. I like how they loop so nicely into like almost like fake ears. And then not only that, I like my braids. We'll scoot up. I like my little curls. Hee hee hee.
No, okay, so as someone who has read the streamer toes to the virtual model section, your model is fine and follows toes, but that doesn't mean it isn't still like, bad k'tbun omega lol.
Bad, you say? Bad, you say? Oopsies. Do not call me Barney. I'm sticking, you can't see me, but I'm sticking my middle finger up at you. Don't call me Barney. You know what, I just... Yeah, we're nice and green though. A little lean green, mean fighting machine. Hi. Hi. I was impatient.
ITS an abominatio, oh it's just bun xdjkjk.
Don't call me an abomination when you first see my face. Don't call me an abomination when you first see my face. Fuck you. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to zoom in. Hi. Am I don't call me a feet sniffer. I'm like almost shy. I'm like almost shy. I don't know what to say. Hi. I just can't stop saying hi to you guys. Hi. World's fastest model reveal because I'm impatient and also I was worried about being too zoomed in on the boob. But hi guys.
Alright, sorry for that. The design is cute, but goddamn that Widow's Peak XD.
Be nice. It's not my fault that my mom gave me a killer Widow's Peak.
Then number of bits here is how cute you are out of 10.
Yay! Thank you. Thank you, Mamiya, for the 100 bits. Really? You think so? Hello? Hi. Let me formally reintroduce myself. I am Katie Bun. Not Cade. Well, you can still call me KD. But Katie. Hi. Look so good. Thank you. I was really okay. Can I tell you guys? I was really nervous going from an edgy, sexy design to something cute. But I really wanted to have a cute model. I love sexy designs, but I feel like it doesn't fit me. Also, I don't know if you guys can see, but if I wiggle, there's something protruding from my hair. Ooh. You can kind of see them when I turn. Oh, I can see my tongue out.
You see it right here? That's it. Oh my goodness, look at it!
Why do I have 4 ears? Because I need to hear better. I need a fucking lock-in. I can just remove them if you would wish. Oh wait, I forgot to do something. I hear double, but I still suck at hearing. You can take the ears off? Yeah, it's a little bit grotesque. Everyone, stand back. Oh god, that hurt. Well, how do we think? It's gonna take some adjusting. I hope you guys like the new design as much as I do. Here, let me back up. Give you guys the full scoop. This is me and my gorgeous new body. Well, small.
Just take more at this point.
Oh, the thing is on me. Guys, oh, there's a bunny on me. Thank you. Thank you for the 150 bids, Mimir. I appreciate it. Well, the brain transplant. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. Thank you. It wasn't an easy operation. It was quite indeed like very rough. As you can see from the operation, I now have green hair and purple eyes. I'm alarmingly purple after dissing the color purple. Sorry, I don't mean you guys to zoom in. It's just the placement. It's just the placement. It's just the placement, I swear.
This is gonna take some time getting used to. But you look amazing, Bun.
Thank you.
But let me ask you this, are there glasses?
Are there glasses, you say? You betcha. They're a little bit more unique. I wanted to have nice round glasses. Thank you for the 100 bits, Neiman. I'll put my ears back on. God, it's such an... Oh, also, not only can the ears come off, the horns can too. Those are horns, by the way. Those are not another pair of ears. Those are horns. Don't judge me. I have insecurity about my tiny baby horns. Be nice. Be nice. Look, I have insecurity problem. No, they just hurt when they sprout. Also, I can just go bald. I mean, not like wig off. I may or may not have forgotten to put that toggle on. Next stream we'll have a bald.
What is this where the bun go?
Nope. Hi, Winton. What do you mean? I'm right here. I'm literally right here. Here, let me put my... I'm here. Welcome back, Winton. Thank you for the 10-month resub. Thank you for continuing to support the stream. Okay. Now that we've gone a look.
So wait, you're green, is a bunny, and have horns? That's a jackalope at this point XD.
Shh. You're not supposed to tell them. You're not supposed to tell them. No one's supposed to know that jackalopes actually exist. And then there's one right in front of you. Shh. Keep it hush, okay? Wait. Shall we go through the toggles, everyone? There's more. As you can see, I have glasses. I can mess with my ears. I can mess with my horns. There will be way more toggles to come. Specifically some silly ones. Let me back up for this one. Everyone, feast your eyes. I'm about to do a magic trick before thou. Ready? Yeah. Oh, let me hey, where is it? What do you mean? I am so pure. No cussing would ever come from my mouth. What? Take care, Goroy. Thank you for being here. Guys, do I not exude goddess energy when I'm actually in form? Hold on, let me take that away. Now I look pure. Don't I look nice and pure and I'm a benevolent god. I would never rage. What? I'm so nice and polite. There's nothing really different on the legs, by the way. The thigh high, as you can see, I can remove that at some point. And it'll just be bare leg, but God forbid Twitch sees bare leg. But this is what I would call my actual goddess fit. The base outfit. The base outfit for this model is more like my casual lounging, doing up to no good. No, they're not bigger. They look mistakenly bigger. It's just because less coverage. But oh, because of my nice little veil, kind of obscures my hair and my ears, so I can take it off and just be hanging out in my cute little dress. I look so polite now, exactly. I'm gonna catch everyone off guard when I start cussing out a random NPC in game. I will say, if you think the chest size is the same from last model to this model, last model probably had the biggest badonkers out of all models. I was making jokes about, in my head, about like how the previous model's boobs were the size of this model's head. I'm not even joking. You definitely hit someone with a Bible right straight smack dab in the middle of your head. Like, whoop-ha! Now they are extinct. Yes. Can't go around out of breath. A boba? A boba? Rip bun personalities. Now I gotta go actually get one. No. Yeah, the operation was a success. The only thing that came with it was horns, different ears, green hair, purple eyes. But the back pain is gone. Where's Floppas? Floppas don't exist yet because kind of hard to see my ears behind the hair. I'm doing like a will. Can you see my little my elf ears? You'll see them better when I show you guys my ref. Oh, guys. So I can put my I can look kind of unholy with this thing on, and I can look like this. But as I said, I can put something in my arms now. I wonder what I can put in. Is you guys. Oh, let me zoom in. It's you guys. This guy will be, you guys will be able to talk through when I get it fixed. He looks polite too, very demure. Yeah, you think so until you see how unhinged he gets in one of something upcoming. You'll see how unhinged he gets. Suppose myself. Don't do it! No!
I'm speaking with my mind. My name is Bash, younger sibling to Vash.
Is that your name now? You're Bash? The other guy's name is Volpe. You guys are a butler in this life. This is the actual real reveal. It's not me. It's this little guy. Also, I can cover y'all's mouth now whenever you guys are being too freaking unhinged. I go, shut your goddamn mouth. Right? That's what I do. So behave. Got it? She's trying to help. Help me. I'm gonna lean down and I'm gonna whisper in y'all's ears. Fucking behave. We're in front of Catsy. And behave yourselves. And then, what? What did I say? Me? Be mean to chat? No! We're smirking, don't smile. I'm not lying. He can't physically frown. I've tried to get him to frown. He does not frown. He's just always smiling. I'm like, dude. But once we get him set up, we're gonna get him set up with TTS so you guys can once again talk through him. Previous model didn't have a chat. Now we have a chat. But yeah, this is you guys. All right, I'm gonna drop you. Bye. I look so pure and holy and not at all what I normally look like. Oh, I look naked without that. Oh. Do we have dents in our heads now?
I came back for a quick peek as I wait for the ding of the microwave and I see Bun holding a hostage. Alright, back to cooking XD.
That hostage was you guys. I can now hold chat hostage. Isn't that great? This model, I pushed myself a lot. So if you guys want to learn a little bit about this model, for this model, I haven't really had much experience drawing cute girls. And I really wanted a cute model. So I struggled for a while. I also wanted something to emulate like a little bit of me. For instance,
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person.
Whoa.
That's £200 off for a family of 4.
wow, hashtag ad. Hi, Angry Rabbit. Welcome back to the stream. Oh, but I've had most experience with drawing sexy women. So I'm not used to drawing cute girls. So I decided I'm gonna lock the fuck in because I want a cute model. And I went a little bit more simplistic so I could focus more on the rigging side. And I think that paid off because now I can wiggle around and be expressive without like having to really force like my facial expressions to do stuff. So I'm really happy with how it turned out. I hope you guys like the new design. Not a whole lot has changed. I mean, we're lacking in 2 personalities, but I think I make up for it in different aspects. The day you draw a model with shoes, the world explodes. I hate shoes. You'll never see me put... Actually, wait, I put shoes on a model once, and then I proceeded to never show that toggle ever again.
You've grown a lot, Nahida.
Hey. I don't look like Nahida. I don't look like Nahida. Hi, Kuma. Go back to the stream. I do something. Welcome back to the stream. Hello, Vitos. Wait, Vitotas. Sounds like tatas. Ah! Welcome on in. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. I'm gonna be for real. You thought I was gonna be an alien. Did you think I was gonna glorp it up? I mean, I'm kind of glorp. Not really glorp, but kind of. Oh, but it's not only me. With the rebranding, we got some new emotes. We're going to have more to come. We're gonna have a lot of things more to come. Yeah. But first, I want to show you guys. Because guess what? I did something that I haven't done in a while. And like I didn't do for the previous models. You guys ready to perceive? Let me... Not only did we get a nice little close look at the model, we can get a nicer look when there we go. Nicer, closer look at me. So this was my concept sketch that I drew for myself. Sorry, I'm like standing out against the... As you can see... Why is Mascot pregnant? He's not pregnant! You guys are not with child! I swear, you're not with child. And if you are, congrats. But no, you guys are not with child. But as you can see, this is the initial like concept sketch that I drew for myself. You can see the thigh high with the legging that comes down. You can also see my tail. Yes, guys, I do have a tail. I know. I know. Yes, I'm a furry. Whatever. Get it out now, or forever hold your peace. I do have a tail. It's very plump. I used to have hair orbs, but so we are either pregnant or you made us fat. You guys are well fed. Well fed, little guys. She can be, she can be, and just smile. You love the puffy eyebrows? I really like them too. I was like, I'm sick and tired of having neat, tidy, regular schmegular eyebrows. I am here for the bushes. So then I gave myself a bush on the head. Also, you can see my pointy ears through the hair on the back. Yeah. This is how the back looks on this outfit. Yeah, wait, how do I your streamer's bad at technical stuff. Oh, there we go. And then, before we get to you guys, I know you guys want the spotlight on you. Here are some expressions I drew of myself just to get used to drawing myself. Hehe. I'm a silly little guy. Also, yes, I was gonna have hair orbs to begin with for my model. But then I was like, no, I really want hair ties. Hair ties are cuter. Who the hell is this? It's me, KT Bun. Eviler KD Bun. Make you look so much cuter. I look a little bit more not edgy. Can I still call you Kevin Durant? If you really wish to, sure. Call me by my government name. Nani. And then it's you guys. I'll show you guys a nicer picture of yourselves. But this is the initial sketch. Very rotund. Very rotund. Very, very well behaved. But also a hint of mischief. Yeah. And then before I drew this design, I actually before I drew this design, I was for a while playing around with the outfits because I wanted to have like a bunny suit-esque, and that's kind of why you see like it's starting up at the top of the like booba, like here. You can see it. And then I wanted to still keep that bunny suit-esque throughout the model. But actually, funny little thing, I drew this part, the priestess. Not really priestess, because, you know, I'm a god and all. don't need a priestess. But basically just drew this more like soft angelic look, if you will, here. Also, holy moly, you can see the thigh squish way more. I'm my own priestess because I'm the only one who believes in me. In lore, that's accurate. Here's the priestess outfit from front and back. It was conceptualized before the regular outfit you see before us. Here it is on the model. Without the choker. Yeah. Sorry, this is like a very informal debut. I didn't want to, I guess you can call it a debut. I didn't want it to be super duper formal and crazy and busted. I just wanted to keep it very low key. And I hope you guys don't mind that I kept it very low key. I just wanted to for me, my big priority is just getting on and streaming and having fun, because like that's my best part of the day, is just hanging out and streaming. So I hope you all don't mind. And then hold on, where are y'all? I have a picture of you guys somewhere. Where's my little guys? My little guy ref. Oh, is it here? Here, you guys. Yeah, now here's you guys. Let me just boop, boop. We're cuter than you. Shh. Shut up. You see where my hands are right now? I could, you know. And I'll silence you before you speak ever again. But yeah. I would say, so I will go into details about some things regarding the rebrand, because some of you guys might be like, wait, this is very out of nowhere. But at the same time, I think I hinted for like a while, since I was working on the previous model and design so much. I wasn't really happy with how I looked, and I just was like, something just didn't feel right. Previous couple models, I felt like something didn't feel right. So this time around, I kind of just was like, you know what? Let me just draw a bunch of concepts and like see what I vibe with the most. And like without the pressure of it, just was like, honestly, and then I vibed too close to the sun. Yeah. And then the name rebrand. I honestly thought about rebranding my name since last October with the change in my look. I do enjoy the name KD, but at the same time I'm like, it's a little bit clunky. And I think it's a very slight change. It also looks cuter. I like it cute. Hi, kitten! Yeah, I'm the new challenger that is approaching and provoking. Yeah. So I hope you guys have liked the new design so far. I know it's a very big change, but nothing else is really changing with stream. Just the looks. And that's really it. Nothing is really changing about streams. It showed? You're kidding me. Shakes fist. Whoa. Whoa. Hello. Hello, Kund and Raiders. I hope I pronounced your name right. I do not mean to say. I swear I did not. If I accidentally said cunt, I'm so sorry. Hello, Kund and Raiders. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. I hope you had a lovely stream. Gamers, if you had it, top right, there's a heart, and if it's suspiciously empty, you should click it then fill it. That way you can follow them and check them out and support them. Woohoo. Thank you, thank you. Oh. I hope you had a good one. What were you up to? What were you gaming, yapping? Oi! Me? Really? Thank you. Monster Hunter. Oh, heck yeah. Wait, you're the one with the really funny emotes that I see Fed using all the time. Your emotes are goated. I like your emotes a lot, the sillies. I think I've also seen some clips of you. You have a very cool model. Last... Oh my god, the giant dog. Giant tongue. You've seen some clips of Kund? Yeah, I have. I saw a couple out of context clips from Elden Ring, and also like a very silly zoom in on something that probably shouldn't have been zoomed in on, but very fun. I swear, they're silly. Also, Cindy Monter, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us. Not like this. Thank you, Kund, for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us. Thank you. I hope I get to check out your streams more often. In Orbital Locket, thank you. Oh my god, I almost did a tongue tie. Orbital Locket, thank you. Thank you, guys. I hope you guys had a lovely stream. Had some nice, fun, silly times. Oh, my manners. My name is Katie Bun. I just recently rebranded to, like today. Very informal rebrand today. The name is KT Bun. Hi. Goddess turned degenerate. But we skip over the degenerate part, okay? Yeah, otherwise we get silenced. We aren't degen at all. No! What? Us? Degens? No! We got taste. That's what it is. We have taste. Well, we look very respectfully. From KD to KT, yes, very small adjustment. But what if we were degen? We keep it very hush. We're so pure and innocent, and we would never, ever talk about anything as horrific as... Quick, give me something. Oh, yeah, don't look at my clips. Don't look at my clips. Please, 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 please. Don't look at them. Don't look at them. You'll have a different output. Objection. Don't look. Don't look. You will witness some horrors behind your... believe. My lawyer has advised me not to comment on this. Mine too, mine too. Thank you for Guy Walk. Stream. Are you Katy Perry? I'm going to... Stop avoiding the attack! I'm gonna piss on you! Holy moly! I didn't say that. That wasn't me. You can't prove that was me. Actually, wow, who would say such a diabolical thing? It would not be someone as... That was Katie Bun, actually. This is KT Bun. Yeah. That was KD Bun. I know, common misconception. I'm KT Bun. I would never say I'd piss on someone. Those from a completely different bunny. Yeah. You ready? Wait. Oh boy, this thank you, Evangelion, for playing right now. I feel very awkward with you playing. Also, Nemans, you did not need to expose me like that. You can't see me behind this monitor, but I'm putting my middle finger up at you. Why would you do that? In front of Kund and the Raiders? It's like you want me to have a bad rap. Thank you for the high stream. Charging my piss. Yummy. You really need to watch that pronunciation. I'm so sorry. I talk fast and I mumble pronounce things, and I'm so sorry. What do you view as a good rep? Well, maybe not be the type to tell someone I'd piss on them. Or talk about the many near close accidents I've had in life. Or all of my questions about balls. Oh yeah, Mimir, do you drink piss? I gotta ask. Middle finger. I'm being nice here. You're not gonna bring out the pile? Oh, thank God. Pedalum, put that away. Put that away. Don't forget the ants. Close accidents of what? Yeah. Okay, guys, it was a great rebranding stream. Wow, I had a lot of fun. I gotta go. I gotta go. Have a good one. Bye. Good one. Yeah, it was good. It was good. It was fun. It was fantastic. Oh wow, I look like a grandma with this on. Do I look like I would do no evil? I think so. I want people to join the stream and think I do no evil and then get jump scared when I do something evil. Oh, back in my day. You. CBT is a fun topic. Do you talk about CBT often? Sorry. Her medical prowess is... No! It's giving first party member you get in an RPG? Oh! Wait, guys, do I look like I belong in a video game? Defined often. Every... yeah, 1 stream per week. Actually, maybe 6 streams per week. Oh yeah, if you guys use Chatterino, make sure you change the name. Need a right fit into Dragon's Crown? Not that often, I'm sorry to disappoint. Get your numbers up. We gotta talk about cock and ball. Never mind, I'm joking. I would never say something so heinous and vile and nasty. Gotta fill your CBT quota. Precisely. Looking like the last party member we get before the time skip. And then you lose me forever within after you time skip and you're like, where did this unit go? And then you find out, for whatever reason, I sacrificed myself to become a holy maiden. We don't get it for the plot, but you know. Quota. Lethal company? Gets killed first. I would not get killed first. No. No. If anything, I'd be reduced to a useless NPC that wouldn't get killed. I hope you guys know that I would not die. I would just get reduced. Donate CBT. All right. Killed second. When I get you. When I get you. KBT. Cock button torture. Oh wait, I mean Katie. Oh, get your behind out of the gutter. We're in my nice outfit. Stop. I didn't say that. I get your key. Don't laugh at me. I didn't get it in my...
You look like a character in an RPG that I would level up and put my resource in cause I like the design just for them to disappear and I'm like what the hell.
I'm like the tutorial character. You think you're gonna get them and then I never ever reappear in the game and you just spect and use all of your resources and now you're low-key pissed because you use all of your resources on a tutorial character that you're never gonna officially own. You can change the model kit, ever change the bun? You can't. Guys, I did a brain... No. I did a body transplant. I put my brain in this body. That doesn't mean I did a brain transplant. Hi, Mickey! Welcome back to the stream. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. Do you call me KT now? If you're comfortable with it, go ahead. I'm not gonna force you guys to call me KD. I'm not gonna do anything like, you either call me KT or you're banned. I'm not gonna do that. Like, it came suddenly, and it's like, we're just gonna adjust as we go. Look, I'm being nice for once. Hi, Rook! Thank you! I hope you enjoy the new model. Hi. What happened to the other body? Did you, like, sort it, or is it, like, in a cocoon? Do you really want to know? Do you really want to know what happened to that body? It's okay. If you really want to know, I can tell you. Scoot in. That body is being used for me to farm sustenance from. Anyways, there's gonna be it's gonna be an ad break coming in. There's gonna be an ad break coming in, but it's a good time to step away, take care of anything you need to. Stretch, hydrate. I gotta hydrate. Also, I'm so sorry, Kund. I thank you for lurking. I appreciate it a lot, and thank you for raiding in with your lovely self and your raiders. I hope to see you around more often. You're very funny. Thank you. Also, Kund's raider. Don't pronounce the D more. Come on, Katie. Kund's raiders. Kund, if you wish to raid and run, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Take good care of yourselves. Make sure you hydrate, stretch, all that jazz. And we'll catch you around. Take care. I keep thinking you're saying something else. I'm trying not to. Call you Beatty Bun? Or Beatty Kun? Jake's fist, don't do that. Why, Yona? They call me the Beatty. Oh my god, wait, I can do so many silly nicknames. Beatty Bun. Mandatory new model Riz check. Watch this. Ugh. Guys, I have infinitely better Riz than I did on my previous model. Holy moly. You keep thinking you're saying kind 1 because you are, 2 because I'm in the know. Those who stay knowing. Those who stay knowing. My neighbor's car under me is like vibrating and it's freaky. Oh! Guys, by the way, the rebrand doesn't stop with just the name and model. I have to change some things on the twitch.television. Everyone give a little salute. The emotes you see now that are in the Twitch chat are going to get changed to be in the Discord. And eventually, from the Discord, they'll be moved into the Discord. So there'll be like an alternate emote you can use. But we have some new emotes. We're rebanning the person behind the model? No! We have some goated emotes. These emotes, shout out to Kay. Kay has been like, she worked her ass off. Because I told her like out of the blue that I was just gonna run the model, and she was like, let me lock in and get these done. And she did it, and I was astounded, and she did like an amazing job. So thank you, Kay, for all of your hard work. You are amazing. We have a lot to show. Let me get them set up while the ad is done. Hi, everyone. Welcome back. I'm going to be uploading the new emotes now. That way you guys can see them. And I'll be removing emotes of the last model and Katie. Ooh. Oh. Oh. 07 to them. Aboo. Aboo. Rest in peace, emotes. We will be getting more emotes. These are gonna be our first beginning emotes. And if you guys ever have any suggestions, you can definitely run them by me and ask me if we can see about those, or you guys, I think you'll like all of them because I like them all. Yeah, if I like them, you guys are not like them. Points finger at you guys. Should I drop chat again? I'm thinking about it. Thank you, fellas. It hasn't changed that much since Katie still sounds like KD. Thank you. I didn't want to do a very dramatic rebrand where like the name is completely different, and also I just like being called by KT. So or Bun. So like I didn't want to have anything rebrand. It's just a couple letters difference. Hi KT Perry. I'm going to do very nice things. I'm gonna keep it in. Also, I realized this model has a very menacing smile when I'm like crashing out. I'm like, I'm losing it. She's losing it. She's losing her mind. How do I end this? Let's do... Can I... assign? Here. Stop. It was bound to happen. The Katy Perry's jokes. Big Katy Perry, I'm going to... I'm not her. I've never been to space. I've never been to space. Now it needs to be a bunny. Katie the bunny. You. I think you guys will like this silly emote we have for... Oh, it was one that I personally requested. All right. Eventually, we will get some more. And then... Let me see. Where did this one go? Wait, that has to be a standard? Okay, never mind. How do I... Does those up? Are they uploaded? HET, yes, it will be. More will be on the way. Yegs. Where's your fedora? You don't like my veil? My bun? What the fuck? Oh, wooey! Cast aside, there's no coming home. The wind drifting in the ocean. Bow, 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 bow. Thank you, Wooey, for gifting 10 subs and supporting the stream. I appreciate it a lot. Yes, Wooey? I hope your pillows are cold. Thank you. Oh, hi, Sid. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're doing good. Do you guys like the buff? Yeah, you do. Can I have blush back? It was your favorite. You like the blush emote, the one we had before the animated one? We can get a version of that if that's okay, Kay. I was gonna ask for that one. Hold on. Let me get the fan cam up for emotes. So, attention everyone. You can make it with the new mod. Thank you. That's my goated emo artist right there. She's so gifted and talented, and she works with me on very tight schedules. Honestly, I'm kind of a psychopath. I feel like a bad client sometimes. Okay, so here's our new emotes. We have a little bed emote. It's nice and cozy. I have my Usagi. I'm not good at pronouncing names. Plush, look at you guys poking your ears up. I'm gonna drop you. Go. Nice and cozy EP time. We have a little stationary blush. Where when we're embarrassed. Hee. I might rename this one to Shy. And then we have our buff. Holy moly. You know what's really funny? Okay, am I allowed to tell the backstory behind this emote? So, Kay, may I? Yeah, the Shy one is so adorable. The Shy one is one I exclusively was like, please. Okay, so Kay, I told Kay that I really wanted a buff. No, I think Kay brought it up to me that we should do like a buff emote. But she was like, I don't know, I've never drawn really like muscular like bodies, and especially like muscular man bodies. And she was like, I don't know if I want to do it between you or the new mascot. And I was like, and then she was like, I think the mascot would be funnier. And I was like, let's see the mascot. And so she did it. And then she told me that she had this one reference image of this one muscular guy. And because Kay doesn't draw muscular men, she has a very cute, soft art style. So she was like hardcore studying on this guy. And she said that after she was done with the buff emote, when she was trying to delete it, he just haunted her. She couldn't delete the image off of her tablet. So she would get jump scared by a random buff guy on her camera roll. And she was like, I would just be trying to work on something and then bam, he'd be there. The image wouldn't go. So she's haunted by a muscular man ghost. Let me put my veil away. I still look like Granny. That's okay, I go for Granny vibes. This is one of our... I'm gonna do stationary emotes first, but yeah, so she's haunted by a muscular guy. And it's really funny because knowing Kay personally, Kay and I have both talked about how we don't like drawing muscles and that we don't like very like bulgy muscles. And it's just so funny to now picture like a very big, bulging, muscular guy on her phone stuck. I parted time trip by some random buff man now. Oh, so I don't know. I had to zoom in on this one. This is my chair, guys. This is for when I want to watch chat. This is when I'm... Not only is it my nice viewing chair, it's also, for those who don't know, I sent her a picture of Virgil, and I was like, please make this, but me. Her legs don't reach... Okay, I thought you were doing that because I was like, yeah, let me just kick my feeties. And then I realized you're doing that because you're saying I'm short. Fuck you. Accurate? So are we in a fighting mood today? Is that it? Is that it? Do you guys want to fight? Is that... So help me God. Lush. Welcome back to the stream. Hi. You're doing both. I'm kicking and my feet are short. Yeah, the chair was always going to be reference to Virgil. And then we have our new little hug emote. And I was like, this is so fucking cute. We're hugging. I mean, come here. Now we hug. Now you guys gonna hug. It's so fucking cute. She has us hostage again? No. No. Look, you guys are smiling. You guys are fine. Don't be scared. And then I have my really mad. I'm so happy that we have a really mad emote. There's two versions of this emote. Don't make daddy angry. We have this one that's gonna become like a sticker in the Discord. And we have this one that's closer. She thinks she's really mad. I am. I am really mad. I'm fueled by anger. I actually can't be mad today. I'm so happy. I can't do my mad impression right now. I'm so happy. I can't look at my model and be mad. And then here's our slay. I was very requesting of a slay emote because we need to, because we've had very many slay instances. Slay. The height of Suit Woman from Incredibles? I'm not that small. I'm not. Do I look that... Actually, you know what? No. None of you answer that question. None of you. I don't look that small. Juki? Welcome back, by the way. But no, I don't look that small. No. 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 You were here lurking the entire time. I forgot to say welcome back to you, though. I like to say welcome back when I see you guys in the stream. It makes me happy. Hi. Also, Soap, I forgot to say welcome back to you. I think I was too busy shaking my fist at you for that Katy Perry. In that case, rude? Fuck you. Also, here's our little smirk. I can kind of do it. I'm trying so hard to replicate it. Clearly, you don't own an air fryer. So now I look at you with very... This was in mind while drawing. I can kind of smirk. What? Yeah, I'm like that. I'm so goated with the sauce. I told Kay I wanted this smirk to look like I'm looking at them with pity. But maximum smugness. And then we have our lovely stare emote. It's so fucking cute. I just want to grab the cheeks and go. The mile yard stare. Thank you for the stretch. Yeah. Actually, I can't stretch out. I hurt myself at work today. Guys, I've been in such a good mood trying to get stream set up. I forgot that I left early from work. Who dis? Hi, Sudzi. Welcome back to the stream. You hurt yourself today? I hope you're feeling much better, Juki. Bleh. Hurt gang. Also, Diego, I forgot to say welcome back. Welcome back. I have hired this bunny to stare at you. You do? Thank you. I'll get silly after. And then here's our new cry. When I decide to cry. Wee 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 wee. Wee wee wee. Me when I'm wet. Wee wee wee. And now one of the silly, this is the buff emote had me rolling. There's another emote that's being cooked right now that I'm going to genuinely lose it when we see it. The fucking side-eye emote sent me when I first saw it. Just I know what you are. It's crazy. I know what you are. Can't hide it from me. How Katie stares at chats and legitimately, I feel like I feel like we all have the same side eye at the same time where we go, that was weird. That was suspicious. Okay. But yeah, side eye and buff are the silliest. So we also had some animated emotes. What the deuce? We have a little yippee! A little happy jump. When chat mentions weeping back. Side-eye. Look how cute! It's exactly like the cat that's at the door and is like, yippee! We're so happy! I might rename this one to Happy. Look how fucking cute! It's just so happy, like, yay! Happy. And then we also have a headbang emote now. That's how I was trying to do my headbangs. Oh, a good song to headbang to right now. Wait. My gifted and talented artist. We also have new alerts. Oh, but this was the first animated emote K cooked for this design, and I was like, cinema. That's you guys. Classic, even. Alert, a banger just hit. Classic. This will change the stream forever. Now we will have a classic emote. And it's so fucking good. You did so amazing, Kay. Thank you. Classic. Classic. This will be useful when gambling. And we have more to come. So, I'm debating about making this an emote. It's the raid message, the raid alert. So this is our new raid alert. It's when all of the buns assemble. Crushed to death under 10 seconds. No survivors. No remnants remain. Also, there's a fucking bunny. I need you guys to look at all the individual faces. There's one that's giving a fucking side eye when it falls. Like, there's some that are like, had the silliest little fucking face. See, he's giving a side eye. There's a cuck bunny hidden in there somewhere. Where's the cuck bunny? Wait, is that him? Is that him in the back? I think I see the cuck. Wait, do we see the cuck? Oh, this is weird out of context. I can't go asking. Does chat see the cuck? I'm seeing one with a hand on the other's ass. Chat, where's the cuck? Chat, where's the cuck? Yeah, one has like its ass on its hand on the. No, wait, that's a tail. Oh, so I owe you dream. Welcome back to Chat is the cuck. Gulp. Also, we have a new bit alert sound. It's you guys eating the bits. Yum. Yum. I was gonna see if I could make this like the bits emote. Bits emotes are only standard, so I can't make them animated, which really sucks. Yum. But um, for now, there'll be alerts. And then we also have this new alert, which is for whenever we have the tips. I say tips like that. The tips. Wait, this isn't a dinner. It's a fucking money. Throws it. Dumb kitchen staff got the delivery messed up. Yeah, we have a lot of new stuff. More to come. You sent me the still frame. Let me look. Let's look at the cuck. Shall we, chat? Oh my god! Guys, we found the cuck. This is a wild. Look! Is that a bunny butt? He's getting cocked. Order, get. Wait, how does it go? Order, get pregnant. Or how does it go? I don't remember. It's like the something get pregnant. It's like the plap. It's a like silly meme where like the two anime girls are humping each other and then like in a silly manner and they're like just having fun. And then they're like, yeah, get pregnant. And then they go to the doctor and they're like, you're actually pregnant. It's like that. Hora. Wasn't I don't think I'm saying it right. Isn't it aura? Or I can't do it. My tongue is rolling too much. Aura. Say it without rolling the R. I hate aura. And she was without the H, so it's like aura, get pregnant, aura. The dead eyes expression cut off in the corner looks like a bunny's ass. That's what I was asking. I was like, is that an ass? Japanese R's are like rolling your R's, except you don't actually commit, so you don't do the full roll. Ara, like that. That's the only way I know how to do it. Thank you, Neiman's. Take care. I hope you have a good one. And I hope you enjoyed the new look. I hope you guys have all liked the new look. I'll be very honest. There was a part of me that was like, I don't know if I even want to go through with this because it's a big change. At least in terms of looks. And, you know, I was like, yeah, some people might not like it, might not vibe with it anymore, not vibe with me, so that's okay, I guess. I need to put a head pad emote, but I can do that right now. Yeah, I hope you guys have liked everything you've seen today. I'm very happy and excited for all the more. You like the ears. Thank you. Weakest. A bunny has gained their buff. True. Retweet. You like the ears? Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. There was a time where I was not sure if I was gonna be able to pull off the bunny ears, and I kind of wanted something very similar to, like, before I saw Alice's ears, like, I just had the ears on for a while, and I was like, I don't know if I want to keep them. And then I saw Alice's, and I was like, I can do some minor adjustments. make it actually like a thing, and then I liked it way more. Sometimes you just gotta wing it, force it. The art. Very cohesive hair flow. Do we like? Honestly, it's gonna be really hard seeing the hair down. The hair down is probably like a monstrosity on artist, so that's why I don't have many other hair toggles on this, because there's a lot of curls. These are contained. They are wild, to say the least. Don't release them from their bands. They will go crazy. Just like my hair IRL. Yeah. Eventually we'll get this little guy talking. I think that's it for everything I had to show. Now we can hang out. Yeah, there's a part of me that for a while was like, oh, I don't know if everyone's gonna like this, but you know what? I like it. I've been staring at this model for like, God, for a while now. And every day I haven't, my mind hasn't changed, where I'm like, I love it. I love it every more and more the more I look at it. And last model, I would have days where I'm like, I love it. But it didn't feel like me. Let him speak. No, I don't think so. He can shove it. Eventually, I will get a hairstyle, maybe, where I can tuck the hair behind the ears so you can see the actual bunny ears. Hello, Nixmore the Great. Hello, hello. Oh my, wait, stop. You can't say it. That's such a crazy compliment. Thank you. More gorgeous than Beyonce. No way. Holy moly. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate it. Speaking of, KT has a nice ring to it. I will say it's like it's just a slight difference, but KD versus KT, like KD sounds way harsher. And I also felt like there was some part of me that was like, I don't know if I like because it's close, but is that you feel happy with your design? It looks super pretty. Thank you. I'm very happy with how everything turned out. I could not ask for a better way things turned out. I'm very happy with how things turned out. Hey, small. Hey. I have to get pig kissers now. Big ol' smoochums. Here, you can have a kiss from Chad. Chad, give a nice big kiss. Hi, the Squiddy. We're the bun. Clearly, we're related. We both have bun in the name. What if you do that thing? What thing? He's so obsessed. Maybe. Wait, do you guys want to see him attempt to talk? That thing where people use a bottle to puff up their lips? Oh, the old challenge. Hi. All right, everyone, silence. He's gonna speak. Everyone, silence. He's gonna speak. I hope. You got this, little guy. The door's all yours. The floor's all yours. So proud of him. He's just a little guy. How was that? Hmm? Booker told me to KMS. Oh! No. Keep yourself safe. Huh? Take care, girl. Thank you for hanging out. No, Bun, you can't say this.
Translation, meow, 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow. Wait, why are you following my mouth? Why is he... Hey! Why is he following my mouth? Stop! He's mocking me!
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
A rubber room. A rubber room full of rats.
And rats make me crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room full of rats.
And rats make me crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
They locked me in a room.
A rubber room.
A
rubber room with rats.
And rats make me crazy.
Crazy?
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
A rubber room
with
full of rats.
And rats make
me... Rats make... Rats make... Every time you send that mo, you kill mobile users. How dare you? Also, why is he following my mouth? Stop it. Stop talking. May you reuse a joke for the sake of it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Thanks.
Okay. Thanks. Why is he is actually just like talking with me. Stop it. No. Why? Stop. Dude, get your own mouse. Oh yeah. What? Oh yeah. Why was he talking like that? Why was he kind of whimpering? Also, what the fuck is going on in memes? What is this? What's this? Let's play. Top right X. Left middle O. But left X. What the fuck are my mods doing? Oh. Unless someone throws, this ends in a tie. Tic-tac-toe is a solid game. Indeed. What is this? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, so now we're just doodling on my head. Top left X. Oh, don't tell me no one wins. No one fucking wins. Are you fucking kidding me?
And the winner is Puff.
No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. No one won. They did all that just for neither one of them to win. No, I don't think so. Not gonna lie, his arms look like he's covering up the booba. He's protecting my modesty. He has to protect my modesty. Otherwise, who knows? Who knows? We think so. Oh, so when are we a hive mind? Alright, I'm dropping chat. Bye! Now my modesty is unprotected. It's gonna be a new bit in stream, is when I just fucking drop you guys, but this, whenever I deactivate chat, there's like a metal sound effect. You need to add a toggle where you just throw us. Just fucking meow. I can't believe they played tic-tac-toe on my fucking forehead. What if instead of KT Bun, it was KTE, a K tax bun, and she did W2 forms on stream? You want me to relive my past? Is that what you want? I'm going to screw everyone over. I'm going to commit tax fraud live on... No, I'm not. No, I'm not. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. IRS, I was joking. I would never commit tax fraud. What? I used to work at a tax firm. I would never. No. Guys, back me up here. I would never. Why isn't anyone saying anything? No wonder why you know all the loopholes, such as my hair. Ooh.
In case of an investigation by any federal entity or similar, I do not have any involvement with this group or with the people in it. I do not know how I am here, probably added by a third party. I do not support any actions by the member of this group.
You fake ass bitch. No, Fedalome is completely involved and tied with us. In fact, Fedalome was here when we did Redacted. Why did just come out in one? Little Dark Age turned tax raw discretion. Oopsies.
Yeah, well, guys, look at train.
Choo choo. So why did he do the H's for that one, but not for
In case of an investigation by any federal entity or similar, I do have large amounts of involvement with this group and with the people in it. I know how I am here. I was not added by a third party, and I support any and all actions by the members of this group.
Yes.
Are you Una?
Una. That's right, Koi. You are heavily tied to this group, and you can never leave. Unless you really want to, then you can, we'll never hold you at gunpoint in-game.
In case of an investigation by any federal entity or similar, soy 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 soy.
Why does it sound like that?
Soy 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 soy.
Why is it speeding up?
Soy 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 soy.
Why did it speed up?
I asked Bunt to do my tax evasion for me, knowing her past experience in tax firm.
No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. I would never tax evade. In fact, I'll be right back. You guys can look at it yourselves while I'm gone. Okay, I gotta go get food. Well, no, I actually have to get water. I'm severely dehydrated. I'll be right back.
Planes go wow. Wow. What the fuck did you just fucking say about me, you little bitch? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on Al-Qaeda, and I have over 300 confirmed kills. I am trained in guerrilla warfare and I'm the top sniper in the entire US Armed Forces. You are nothing to me but just another target. I will wipe you the fuck out with precision the likes of which has never been seen before on this earth. Mark my fucking words. You think you can get away with saying that shit to me over the internet? Think again, fucker. As we speak, I am contacting my secret network of spies across the USA and your IP is being traced right now, so you better prepare for the storm, maggot. The storm that wipes out the pathetic little thing you call your life. You're fucking dead, kid. I can be anywhere, anytime, and I can kill you in over 700 ways, and that's just with my...
Dude, I can't. Did he cut off? I had to censor his ass. I had to censor his ass. Was kind of low? Okay. Wait, guys. Now it looks like I'm the streamer. The little guy. He's kind of low. Yeah, he did nothing wrong. No, he's misbehaved. What the fuck was he saying to you guys when I was gone? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class. Whatever, buddy. That was fun. All right. What shall we do? I was trying to find a copy pasta to send, so I hope you guys got to hear that. Time to sit nicely. Should I watch the Honkai Star Rail stream? Oh, I didn't tell you guys about my day. I've been so focused on the new outfit. Well, when I say new outfit, the new rebrand. So I mentioned earlier I came home early. Hi, Cannibal. I hope you're doing good. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you like. Thank you. I came home early because I was in a lot of pain. The bonus part of coming home early was I got to prepare a little bit more for the rebrand. Oh. And I've literally been so happy and excited to share with this that I've been able to tank the past couple hours without any medicine. So, yippee! Literally running off of happiness and adrenaline. But we can hang out and watch the new live stream. Just hang out, take it easy, or we can see how the new model looks against the games. Oh, wait, I can let me disappear for a second. I'll disappear for a second. Disappear. And then you put chat away. I'm still here. Just think of me like the voice in the void. The voice in the void. I'm a voice in the void. The voices. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I gotta make a bold toggle. I keep forgetting that I need to add like head pats. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, now I can. Where is it? Okay. Could koi? Could one koi beat one gorilla? I mean, considering that koi took like 4 of us out with a single bomb, absolutely, absolutely. Let's see. Will this work? She left us? No, I didn't. I'm right here. Oh, I'm tiny. Why am I so tiny? Wait, how tiny can I get? Oh, small. Whoa. I'm literally like a bug. I'm a bug. I'm so small. Guys, how is it like over there? Why is she stepping on chat? Huh, huh. Little gnat. I'm a little gnat. A pickle. Oh my god, I'm a pickle. Whoa. Wait. Wait. No, Pats and little guy don't get taken away from each other. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Pats are supposed to be a singular thing. They're not supposed to take little guy away. Hold on. I gotta shoot this. Okay, does this work now? Yeah, we fixed it. We fixed it. Yeah. Watch. Simple. Guys, I'm a pickle now. Not beating the tiny allegations? Okay, whoa. I'm massive. I'm so large and in charge. You guys wouldn't even know the sheer force of the largitude I have. You know they made longitude after me? They named longitude after me because I'm a longa dude. I don't know where I was going with that. Latitude? More like platitude. Okay. Let me see. So is the live stream is for the sun is set to die. Yeah, for the sun is set to die. Shall we? What patch is this? 3.4.
Pride give bleed purple pride take.
Thank you, Naya, for the resub and continuing to support the stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you continue to enjoy your stay and enjoy the new emotes we have. You'll miss the jump scare of the basil. I wish I could do it so like sounds were like how'd you say cycled for variety. I don't know how to, I don't think that's like possible for me to set up though. Unfortunately. Ah. Lasai. No jump scare. Oh my god, Phineas and Ferb bottom right? There's a higher power. I used to know that song by heart. No longer. No longer. Now we get cozy and react. There's a new Phineas and Ferb season. I've been wondering why I've been seeing so much Phineas and Ferb. That would make sense now. Now I understand. Now it all makes sense. Now it all makes sense. That would make sense why I'm seeing like all these new Phineas and Ferb memes. I'm like, wait, where were these years ago? Why are they resurfacing? Phineas and Ferb is actually a good show. I remember that. Ah. Oh wait, did I show you guys I can stick my tongue out? I almost drooled on myself. Ew. Yucky. Watch me get a little bit silly. So many expressions I can emote now. Alright, gamers. Time to lock in. Holy moly, this thing's loud as fuck. Loud as shit. Yeah. Loading system. Like my brain. This special program is presented by Lady Aglaya. Are we hacker manning? Behold, O gods. Amphorus has achieved her victory, and the era Nova approaches. Is that truly the case? The sights of 80s Alicia have been flashing before my eyes lately. Wait! They look like March! Oh my god. Holy moly! It's a fight on fan cam! The first Pentacolian Holy Grail War? Oh, cinema. Holy moly. Oh, he's so fine. Yeah, we're back to Pentaconi. Oh, my hair is so long. Sorry. We must go and boil this building. Wait, me? Me Master? Oh, he looks so fine. Wait, did I hear like Ku? Did I hear Ku? Was Ku there? Am I crazy? We'll go back. He looks like he did fuse with Mighty. But who? It looks like Mighty's on top if that's the case. Panicoli was on the fake collab art. They split the stories between planets. Hmm? You recognize those blue spandex anywhere? Cool? What are you doing here? Cool having the full body blue suit was an insane but nice choice. He looks so good. Finance design fits the fake collab too because he looks like Karna. That's true! I didn't even think about that. Now give him some wicked eyeliner. Oh, they're sitting.
Hey, Mr. Albert?
Hello!
Albert.
Woo! And whether or not you have a day-night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening.
Good morning!
Welcome
Wait,
to
good
the
afternoon.
version 3.4
No, good evening.
for the sun is
Alright.
set to die. Special program. I'm your most beloved host, Albert.
Rebooting really does solve all problems.
Wait, am I
Now
gonna
we
get
can introduce
spoilers?
ourselves. Hi, everyone. I'm Finan. I'm so happy to be on the special program. Hello.
This man got a fan cam. Should I be careful? I should probably... Oh no.
I am 2 hours fucking late. Holy hell, you look great, buns.
Thank you, Prim! I'm glad you like the new look. Hold on, let me back up. I'm in wait, I'm in my partial attire. Sorry, let me just... This is my the goddess fit. And hold on. Boink. Wait. Boink. Here's my leisurely fit. Don't look down too much. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're doing good, Prim. And I'm holding you guys. Chat. Is you guys. Let me make sure I put my outfit back on. We look with respect. We will have more emotes on the way. They spoil everything, so there will be spoilers. Noted. Duly noted. Duly noted. Thank you. I'm glad you like the new emotes. We hope to have more. Well, not hope. There will be more. Shall we?
Hello, everyone. I'm Anaxagoras.
Nice to see all of you again. Did you miss me?
Well, of
It's
course we
men.
missed you. Well, dear guests,
Men fully
welcome to the
talks.
show. I have been looking forward to this special program more than anything else. The way the story in the last version left off had my heart racing.
The burning sky and the fall of dawn. Akuma was the last place under Kefali's protection, but now it has also sunk into Evernight.
All of our Chrysosaur companions did everything in their power to buy precious time for the Trailblazer and Finan. So
Is that thing puppeting the drummers? We back in the mines. I kind of want to skip ahead, so I don't know 100% what's going on. It's so tough to see though, Cause like you kind of get spoiled regardless. Ew. We are being held willingly, and she totally didn't kidnap us. No, I would never. Don't say something like that ever again, okay? You hear me? All right. Oh yeah, I would never hold them against their will. The ones with devs spoil everything. Okay.
So they could return the very last core flame to the vortex of Genesis.
We already found out the truth, so what do a few sacrifices matter? Every Chrysos heir was prepared for this. You just need to boldly take that last step toward the Era Nova.
But in the trailer just now, it seems like Finan is gonna go through a lot. I saw a few scenes that looked like flashbacks, and I think I even saw a different form of him.
The truth of Amphoris is about to reveal itself.
For the sun is set to die.
All that's happened in Amphoris is not as simple as it seems.
Indeed. For example, when we went to fight Aquila, we noticed that the Eye of Twilight seemed unusually high-tech.
And when the Dawn device went out, many of the structures in Akuma and the Vortex of Genesis started showing strange textures.
Gulp.
It was like the whole world was peeling off.
We live in a simulation. I cry. You know, with my name being longer, that looks a little bit more suspicious. But I hope you're doing good. I'm doing good. Already said welcome back to you earlier. Wait, I'm sorry. What? Sorry, Bun. I've made an observation with my broken ass eyes, so this must be me. Your hair vents make it look like you have a horn. I do have horns, but not in the place that you think. They're just little bangs. Those are horns. These little guys, they're horns. Don't make fun of them. I have a problem with my size. They are not small. They're average, okay? Average. No. They're not small. They're not. They're average. They're average. Average, I say. They're not small. Guys, please.
Why don't we take a look back at our whole journey so far in Amphoris and lay out
Also,
our
is the
suspicions and clues we have.
live stream
First,
okay?
at the end of the 3.3 story, the geniuses reveal that the source of Amphoris' tragedy is an emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
It has something to do with that erudition
I'm
god beyond
blocking
the sky,
Albert.
doesn't it?
I'll hang that
Even
right
though I
here.
don't quite understand these principles, this breeding ground, which switched from following
Actually,
the
no.
path of erudition to the path of destruction,
Oh, these won't go away.
must be hiding secrets beyond Era Nova.
In addition, that Tin Man Lygist is also pretty suspicious. He and Finan had a pretty significant conversation in the Vortex of Genesis.
Actually, I was already suspicious of him when he said he could fix the Express and send the Trailblazers back home. Well, the mask is coming off now.
Based on my interactions with him, Lygus doesn't seem to have any desire to oppose the
Lygus.
Chrysos heir.
Lygos, this dick. I feel like I should skip this. Oh, there's a chimera on the bottom. Oh, my attention span. Oh, there's a chimera there. Right there. You see, right below Finon. There he is. A little guy. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Ooh, big stretch. Those are the biggest horns you've ever seen. Okay. We don't need to lie. We can just say they're average. I guess it's not insulting if you guys say it's the most average you've seen, right? That means they're just normal. Normal, not small, not tiny. They're normal. What did you say?
Rather, he only wishes to quietly observe everything as it unfolds.
Chimera.
Could it be that everything that's happened so far is exactly what he wanted to see? That title, Theoros, does mean spectator. If we combine this
Another
information
one.
with what we know about the relationship
It's a
between the
tribby.
scepter and paths,
Tribby.
maybe Amphorius is being used as a chessboard by people from beyond this world, and Lygus is one of them.
Oh, you're exactly right. If the situation in the cosmos is like a game of chess, then Amphorius is a trap to set up the checkmate. But who knows? Maybe the chess pieces themselves can overturn the board. The hero's era nova could affect the worlds beyond the sky, and the Trailblazers' choices may also determine the future of the universe.
But before the Era Nova actually arrives, there's no way to tell what it will bring. The Trailblazers have already done so much for Amphorius. I don't want them to have to experience the unknown of Era Nova.
As someone from beyond the sky,
You got
they
dizzy?
already
Me
risked a
too.
lot by taking on a demigod's divine authority.
Average.
If something were to happen in the Era Nova,
No, we can't let them stay. They have to listen to Finan and go home.
Well said. The Trailblazers won't betray
Is that
the sincerity
Cypher
you showed
Cat
them.
and a
However,
Goliath
their
cat?
fate will still be tied to that of Amphorius. They'll be returning to the
Thank you,
battlefield with a
Pim.
very important mission.
I'm glad you like the green.
On the other hand, I suspect many of our audience members, like me, have some questions about
I mean,
Finan.
Cypher Cat, she's already went.
Finan we
I
saw
mean,
in the Vortex
Chimera.
of Genesis at the end of the 3.3 story? Why was his name hidden?
Well, maybe that Finan isn't the one we're all familiar with.
Go.
Oh,
But I'll leave the specific details for everyone to find out themselves in the game in version
I got.
3.4.
I'm honestly.
I've actually got some other information to reveal to you.
He's eating a rock.
Kind
Sorry, let me
of
just.
information.
Following the
There you
story's
go.
progress as I've written, we'll receive a big update in this version. In these records that we've kept, you will be able to catch a glimpse of Amphorius' true nature.
before, as I've written, was like a storybook, keeping record of our friends' stories. Now, even its appearance has changed. It feels like something big is about to happen.
it looks like it's turned into some kind of database.
You can use this system to unlock even more of Amphorius'
Wait, it's big.
secrets.
Indeed.
That's right.
True.
Why is it
Aside
echoing?
from the major updates too, as I've written, the long-awaited skip dialogue feature.
It was
which
like
previously
echoing in the
announced,
mic.
Is finally going live in version 3.
Is it that loud?
Story dialogue can now be skipped by section, with plot summaries and the main characters that appeared in each section displayed along the way. Now you can choose the pace of storytelling based on your own preferences.
Oh.
In version 3.6, there'll also be a story recap function.
Story
Stay
recap?
tuned.
Didn't we already
But
have
of
one of
course,
those?
As we move
Am I
into
crazy?
version 3.4, we shall take the final step of the prophecy together.
Don't
and
fuck with
witness the
Hoyo
truth
game
and
players.
the
We
fate of this
can't
world.
read.
And the myriad celestia that Mr. Shao-Ji hinted at
Hot
in the
man.
version 3.2 preview is
Hot
finally going
man.
live soon.
Oh, you mean what's happening beyond the sky? Is it also related to Amphorius and Era Nova?
We'll have to keep it a secret
Aranova.
for now. Meanwhile, we'll be releasing an animated short.
Another
This
one.
animated short contains a very important part.
It's
of the story,
Finan.
version 3.4. Can't
He's
spill
so
too much
little.
here, but I can give you a little teaser. This short will come with its own original theme song. So don't miss it.
Awesome. Nice.
I can't wait to dive into the new story.
Of course,
already.
Katie is in
Next,
to the
why
god
don't
of
we turn our
destruction.
attention to our good friend Violet
Oh
and
yeah,
take a look at his story together.
I can fix him. Oh, was that his idol? Okay, fan cam. Okay, I fuck with this form. He's very fine. He puts the fine in fine on. He thinks he's Sunday. Pack it up. Wait, why does he look like OP as fuck? Not as fine as you. Oh, wrist check.
This much?
This is nothing like the warm, sunny person we all know. Now he seems strange and formidable.
Oh, could you elaborate?
What if that's in
I
6-star?
remember when our buddy first showed up in Amphorius. Finan was one of the first Chrysos heirs to genuinely welcome them. And when danger came knocking, he always had our backs.
But behind that kindness and reliability, Finan carries the expectations of many. He is the deliverer chosen by the prophecy, and Aglaya's hand-picked successor of the Flame Chase journey. Aglaya even used her own death to set him up for success.
Wait.
By making the Council of Elders the focus of criticism, and allowing Finan to step up and rally the people.
Yeah, all of us have high hopes for him. Some even call him the Deliverer of Amphorius.
Wait.
And Cypher, who barely ever showed her face, used to call him Little Deliverer Boy.
It's as if everyone just assumes that he'll be a savior.
Now I'm curious.
I'm just gonna block out that information I just got.
Flame Chase journey. Was he one of those perfect kids everyone got compared to?
Before the Flame Chase journey, guess we've got to go back to my hometown, Ides Elysiae. It was a small,
swing.
remote village. Nothing flashy, but
It looks like
far away from the
Genshin.
chaos.
Ooh,
Like a
sounds
region in
like a real
Genshin.
peaceful place.
It
Yeah?
was. And even though the village was small, everyone got along really well. There were also beautiful
This looks like somewhere
rivers,
I'd run into
mountains,
for
and even a
Genshin.
forest. That forest was home to all kinds of little fairies. When I was little, I'd go exploring the woods
What?
and visit those cute fairies. When I wasn't exploring, I'd go play with my friends by the sea. We pretended to be heroes from the old stories and practiced our swordsmanship. When we got tired, we went to lie down in the wheat fields until we got called home for dinner.
No strife, no invaders, or any of that deliverance crisis stuff? Seems like a complete paradise.
The wheat fields look gorgeous too. Lying there surrounded by golden waves of wheat, with the breeze carrying that sweet malted scent. Oh, just the thought of it is enough to get me excited.
And guess what? You won't have to imagine for long. In version 3.4, we get to explore Ides Elysiae alongside the Trailblazer. Learn about Finan's past, how he became a warrior, joined the Flame Chase, and grew into the person he is today.
Can't wait!
From a carefree little kid to the deliverer carrying everyone's hopes, you've really come a long way.
These days, Finan just gives off this heaviness. Like he'd still press on no matter how exhausted, just to live up to everyone's
Evil.
expectations.
Amphorius needed a hero.
I'm gonna have to block out a spoiler alert.
The Chrysos heirs needed hope and a leader. So that's who he became. Looking back at the main art for this version, even though Finan's face is still the same, his whole
He looks so
vibe has
different.
shifted. His gaze is now sharp and commanding, completely different from before. Now we're just one step away from the era Nova that the prophecy foretold.
Man,
The
imagine if
conditions before
Amphorius was
us
released
are about
before
to come to light.
Pentaconi.
What trials lie ahead, and what choices will Finan make?
Is that Castra's
Hero's
Chimera?
journey is never easy. But if the will in your heart is strong enough, no fire can burn you out. If anything, every trial is just a forge for an even brighter soul. I am more than ready.
Well said. Then, let's let everyone experience it all themselves in version 3.4. Now let's take a look at how Finan performs in battle.
You got it. I'll
Looking?
first show up in the familiar form everyone knows. When using my skill, I'll deal damage to one
Let
designated
there be
enemy and adjacent
light.
targets. The use of my skill also grants me core flames. Once I've collected enough of them, I can activate my ultimate.
Oh,
Wait, so core flames only come from using your skill?
Not at all. Finan can also gain core flames when he's selected as a target by a teammate or enemy ability.
Oh.
If he is the target of a teammate's ability, Finan will deal even more damage.
When I use my ultimate, I'll create a territory and transform.
After transforming, Finan
So he
powers up
wants
massively.
Giga
Teammates
boosters.
temporarily retreat and can't
Or
take
people who
action,
can
while
select.
he faces the enemy head on with newfound
What the
strength.
fuck is this?
Alone? That sounds way too risky.
No worries.
3?
All the talents and buffs from Finan's teammates still stay active to provide him with much.
He has 3 thingies.
After using the core flames to transform, I have access to the powers of 3 kinds of titans: creation, calamity, and foundation.
He can do
Each
3.
with a brand new ability.
Care to elaborate on that?
Tapping into the power of the creation titans, I can deal damage to one designated enemy and adjacent targets. Calling upon the power of the calamity titans, I'll enter a special state called Soul Scorch. In this state, I'll force all enemies to immediately take action, during which I receive reduced damage, and each hit I take builds up the Soul Scorch stack.
What the
Once all
fuck?
enemies have taken action, I retaliate, dealing damage to all enemies.
Oh my god,
and
that's a
then unleashing
Giga
multiple
sword.
instances of damage on one random
Wait, he
enemy.
whiffed.
Heads up. The more Soul Scorch stacks he's got, the stronger that counterattack hits.
Using these 2
Oh, he
abilities
does a
also
counter.
grants me an exclusive charge called Scourge, which fuels my 3rd ability. With the power of the Foundation Titans, I dispel all debuffs on myself, then use Scourge Charge to deal bounce damage. If I've maxed out the consumable Scourge Charge,
Oh my
I also
god.
slam all enemies with extra damage.
Once all his actions have been used up, Finan will unleash one final blow, hitting all enemies before removing the territory. Finan's technique is pretty unique too. Upon casting it, Finan instantly strikes all enemies in a certain radius. If they're normal enemies, they're immediately wiped out without even triggering a battle.
Wait, all enemies? That's nuts.
Of course,
Wait,
power comes with a cost.
He kills him?
This technique consumes 2 technique points.
If the technique misses, it won't cost any points. Plus,
It's
with
just
Finan's
like
in the team,
Acheron's,
the
but
technique point
AoE.
count goes up by 3.
When I use my technique to enter combat, I'll also regenerate
the
energy for
hell?
my teammates. In addition, at the start of each wave, I'll deal damage to all enemies and gain Scourge.
Oh, I see.
All right, now that we've wrapped up Finan's combat abilities, it's time to bring you some updates on a few familiar faces. In version 3.4, Silverwolf, Blade, Kafka, and
Are they getting their
Jingliu
buffs?
are all getting some serious enhancements.
They're getting their buffs.
Let's go!
Yippee!
Mr. Albert, please do tell us what's changing.
Let's start with Silverwolf. After the optimizations, her ultimate now lowers the defense of all enemies
Oh,
instead
okay.
of just one.
There we
So
go.
it's AoE now, not single target.
He knows
Exactly.
AoE. He knows the
Meanwhile,
terminology.
she'll prioritize adding a weakness that matches the type of the first character in your lineup. On top of that, Silverwolf will regenerate extra energy at the start of combat and the beginning of each
What
turn.
the hell?
Oh, that makes it a lot easier to apply the weakness we actually want.
Next up, Kafka. After the buffs, Kafka's skill will trigger more DOT on enemies. And whenever a teammate hits an enemy target with any kind of attack, Kafka will launch a follow-up attack.
So
After
any
locking certain
attack
traces,
now,
the
instead of
follow-up
it
attack
just
will
being
also
that
trigger
one.
extra DOT on the enemy. And using her ultimate recovers the number of times the follow-up attack can be triggered.
So basically, Kafka's got more frequent follow-up attacks, better efficiency applying debuffs, and an overall boost to DOT output.
That's pretty good.
Sure.
And now for Blade. After the update, he will deal damage to enemies based on his max HP. When Blade enters the Hellscape state, he is more likely to be attacked, and his follow-up attacks will regenerate extra energy.
Sounds like Blade can trigger more follow-ups and use his ultimate more often, meaning his total damage output's gonna spike.
Good observation. A change will happen to Jingliu as well.
Oh, his,
Now
I've never
she'll
seen
deal
his ult.
damage to enemies based on her max HP.
Oh.
Each time a teammate loses HP, Jingliu stacks extra crit damage.
Oh,
After
that's
she
like
enters the spectral transmigration state.
nice.
She'll also gain a stack of syzygy. That means the spectral transmigration state lasts longer, and her overall damage output
Oh,
climbs
hell
even
yeah.
higher accordingly.
Our old friends sure are getting some solid upgrades.
I'm glad
But
that
with
they're
all
getting
these
attention like
ability
this.
reworks,
This looks really
won't
good.
their Eidolons be affected?
Oh, don't worry, Professor Anaxa. Some of our old friends' Eidolons will be tweaked to better match the revamped kits, making sure everything stays in sync.
But what
Oh,
if
hell
someone
yeah.
wants to stick with their previous version of their abilities?
That won't be a problem. You can
Wait,
switch
you
between
can
our friends'
keep
ability
it?
modes freely. So choose whichever version
Oh,
you
wow.
like best.
That's
For more details, be sure to
nice.
keep an eye out for official announcements.
Sounds good.
Aside from the ability reworks,
Your
one more old friend of
E6
ours is getting
Kafka
something
and
new this
E6
time
Jiggly
around.
You and Silverwolf can get off the bench. Hell yeah.
In version 3.4, Firefly's brand new outfit, Spring Missive, is
Wait.
making its debut.
Ah,
A new
look
outfit.
at that.
Let's look at the outfit.
Ooh, let's take a look at the
Perceive.
video clip first.
Perceiving. No, she's so cute. Schoolgirl.
With
Schoolgirl.
her school uniform on, Firefly
It's
looks
so
more
cute.
youthful than ever. And that firefly-shaped brooch
I
on
wish
her chest,
Sam.
You can tell she put a lot of thought into
I
picking
wish
it
Sam
out.
was
Maybe
a little
she
bit
even
more
asked for fashion advice
stylized.
from her fellow Stellaron hunters.
Well, Miss Kafka does have an eye for style. They must have talked a lot about it behind the scenes.
Even her mech's had a makeover.
Not
You think she spruces
really.
it up during downtime to match her outfit changes?
Oh, totally possible. If I had a mech, I'd also probably coordinate it with my outfit. New theme, new colors. The whole look has to be consistent.
It's cute.
You'll be able to grab Firefly's new look from the contract shop using your Naira
They
shop.
didn't do anything
please
big
stay
to
tuned for
Sam
further
though. I was
details and
hoping
future
to imagine if
official
Sam was put in a schoolgirl uniform.
So let's take a look at this version's banners. In version 3.4's first half warp event, Trailblazers can acquire the limited 5-star character Find It. And the limited 5-star light cone, thus burns the dawn, will have a boosted drop rate. Also, a brand new 4-star light cone for the Path of Remembrance. The story's next page is being added
It
to
looks
the
like
first half banner.
March.
At the same time,
Tribby!
we'll also kick off a special warp
No,
event.
no, no, no,
Limited
no, no!
5-star
I need Tribby.
Tribby, Sunday,
I'm
and
rolling.
Sparkle are coming back. Plus, 5-star light cones if time were a flower. A grounded
And
ascension.
Sparkle too.
Early escapade will
Man, why are they
return as well.
releasing all the
In the
goated
second
Harmony
half of version
characters out?
3.4, we've got another round of special warp events. Limited 5-star characters, Firefly, Jingliu, and Blade will be back along with the limited 5-star light cones. Whereabouts your dreams rest, I shall be my
You're
own
kidding
sword
me.
and the unreachable side.
Two of our newly buffed old friends are making a comeback in this version.
I thought they were added into the banner as like a
Here's
pity.
a little sneak peek. Limited 5-star characters,
I'm confused.
Kafka and Silver Wolf will be
Are they
back in
not?
version 3.5.
Wait, can you not
And
just?
limited 5-star light cones,
Did they get
Patience
moved?
is all
Was
you
they
need,
just for
and
Cassius?
Incessant Rain will rerun as well.
Oh, Blade was.
Also, 8
Oh.
new 4-star light cones will be added to the
Those
name
are
of
so
our rewards
cute.
in version 3.4.
I see
They're
quite a few
all of
familiar
them as
faces
little
on the light
guys.
cones. There are a few mini versions of Chrysos heirs.
Little
Looks
guys.
like Finan really does enjoy spending his days in the wheat fields.
Nature's mattress. Can't beat that level of comfort.
For sure.
All right. let's
He's
take
still
some breaks.
running limited.
There's still
I
more version
see.
3.4 content coming your way.
Oh. What is that? When does that expire? 21st. Ooh. Wait, I can probably still redeem it, no? Probably not. No! Wait, it says it's 20 at 11:59. You might be able to still get them. It's still the 21st. We should get the thingies. UTC? Yeah, UTC. Katie crying about needing funds doesn't even grab free codes. I didn't even. Okay, you're right. I should have locked in and watched the thing faster.
Welcome back. Let's take
It doesn't
a look
say
at the
plus
events
A. It just says
this version.
UTC.
A piece of good news comes from Penacony. At
I
the
guess
other
it's
end
worth
of the
checking.
cosmos. Origami Bird
Oh, the
class is
burbs.
about to return in version
They're back.
3.4.
Is that the cute match 3 game?
That's right. The International Peace Corporation has officially sponsored Origami
It was plus
Bird
8.
class.
No, it didn't say
Promote-
plus 8. Am I crazy? Oh, it does say plus 8. Never mind. I'm stupid. I can't read.
The Peace Corporation has officially sponsored Origami Bird Clash and hopes to promote this arcade game full of Pentaconian flavor throughout the whole cosmos. And the first step to starting that grand venture will be to open up the original shop arcade on the Trailblazers Radiant Feldspar.
There needs to be some new game modes for the game to make a name for itself, right?
Of course. This time, the two
I
players
like
will
the
take
mix
turns
and
acting
match.
on the same field, and every player has a set number of moves. You can eliminate 4 or more fruits to form bombs and obtain extra moves.
You can also get extra moves when you swap 2 super bombs to trigger a combo elimination.
Oh no! I see obstacles popping
Oh,
up on the
oh,
field.
ad break, ad break, ad break, ad break. Use this time to stretch, hydrate, get up, move around. We're gonna hang out for a second. What the hell? What the hell, man? Why did they make finance? I mean, I guess I guess he deserves it, but they made him so busted. No, you can't make me get up. Go stretch. Yeah. Yeah. Say. Yeah. Are you ready for busted units in one patch? That's... How in pain am I gonna be? You're gonna sit here and read your manga? Well, why don't you get something to eat and drink while you see your manga? Yeah, I got teeths. Well, let me zoom in. I haven't been this close to y'all. Just tiny. Just tiny little teeth. I also have some on the bottom of my tooth. Look at our teeth on the bottom. I just drooled on myself. Ew! Ew! It is I, KT Bun. Hi, Luxury. Welcome back to the stream. No, I commonly mistaken for KD Bun. I heard word on the street is that we sound the same. Hee hee. No more Kevin the Bud. Yeah. Now I have to tank a bunch of Katy Perry jokes. Too many. Oh yeah, I gotta do the Twitch profile picture. Will you like how everything looks? We're getting more emotes soon, TM. Kay was on Kay was like locking in and did like a bunch of emotes in like 1 week. She's working on a lot right now. She has one silly emote that's inbound. There's one that I'm like eagerly awaiting that is super funny, and I can't wait for it to hit. It's gonna be so silly. You may be making the war one yourself. How do I even make a war-worthy face? Let me put the little guy down. Hold on, I'm dropping chat. Chat, get off my lap. Chat, get off my lap. Oh my god, chat. I have an infinite chat glitch. Oh my god. Why won't you go away? Why won't you go away? Let go. Yeah. I can't. They won't go away. They won't go away. Let us stay, please. I guess I will keep you here. Come here, chat. Multiply and conquer. No. How do I do my... I can't get rid of chat. I guess we're fused. I guess we're fused. I'm so tiny. Guys, I might have to occupy Albert. I might have to like stand in front of him. Is that fine? My hair is just so goddamn big. I hope you guys don't mind if I block him a little bit. I have a big hair. Okay. Multiply and conquer. No! No! Please, I can only handle so many. Also, Outlaw, welcome back to the stream. I hope you're doing good. Hi, hi. Can you use your, a hoge like a whip? Watcha. It doesn't really want to move. It's like, sits still with all the hairspray I've done. Very intentional styling. Maybe one of these days I will turn up the physics on this thing. Actually, I can turn up my physics right now and we can see something horrific unfold, but I don't want to do that.
How are we supposed to deal with those?
Not to worry. In this version of the Origami Bird Clash, there will be lots of new items that can help you in battle. For example, Shattering Hammer can eliminate any individual fruit or obstacle. Spicy Bomb can turn a fruit into a bomb, and Reset Cube can reset all fruits on the field.
The fruit is a bomb.
Items will also make them more powerful.
As long as you pick the right item at the right time, you can turn the tide and deliver a powerful blow to your opponent.
The fruit is a bomb.
There are plenty of familiar faces among our opponents this time.
That's right. Trailblazers can still battle against many old friends in this event. In addition to participating in story challenges, Trailblazers can also do open challenges with friends from across the universe.
Oh, we can...
This multiplayer mode won't end with version 3.4.
Nice, now we'll actually have origami birds
will replace the
for multiplayer
mode and
permanently.
Long-term co-op game mode.
We're done slamming seals. Now it's time for slamming paper birds.
All right.
Maybe
Let us continue
phrasing?
with more version content. Our old friend Gift of Odyssey.
Oh, hell
returns
yeah.
As usual in version 3.4.
Nice.
The Planar Fissure and Realm of the Strange events will also return. Complete the challenges to get double rewards.
Yep. In version 3.4, Stagnant Shadow, Shape of Cinders, will also come online.
That's for...
And you can obtain the Ascension material, Charred Bud of Twilight, for wind characters upon completing the challenge.
I'm gonna guess
At the
it's
same time,
for
the planar
Saber?
ornaments, Arcadia of Woven Dreams, and Revelry by the Sea
Is
will
man
also come online.
snoozing
Trailblazers
on the
can
job.
obtain them in the Divergent universe.
Ah, why did my seat collapse?
Wait, he's little.
In addition, I'd like to share with you some information about a few events outside the game. First, the annual Hoyo Fest Offline exhibition will begin in July. This year's event venues have been completely upgraded, and the events will be held in core cities in 6 Southeast Asian countries.
That's right. We've also prepared a lot of event missions and new merchandise. Please follow our official channels for details about the events and tickets.
In addition, Honkai Star Rail will be joining Anime Expo this July. Come visit
Oh,
the Star Rail booth and claim free limited gifts.
A
free,
special
you
panel for Honkai
say?
Star Rail will also be held at Anime Expo, featuring several special guests.
Please keep an eye out for more
Wait,
info
Trash
and
Taste
official
is there.
announcements. See you at Anime Expo.
Trash Taste will be
Thank
there.
you all for your kind introductions. Let me see. We're almost out of time. We'll move it on to our next show in just a sec.
You seem mighty busy, Owlbert.
Well, I am a professional superhost.
What's going on?
Oh, goodness, Albert.
Is he doing a summoning ritual? Oh no, he's getting summoned! Like in Fate. We're in Penacony now.
Your world has the concept of a holy grail. Welcome to the live stage of the Honkai Star Rail and Fate's Day Night Unlimited Blade Works.
Hi, Amatsu, welcome back.
Program.
Ah, long time no see, everyone. I'm a venturine from the Interastral Peace Corporation.
Howdy, Galaxy Ranger Boot Hill, at your service.
Welcome, both of you.
Oh my god, this is so loud.
Albert have apparently been summoned by the Holy Grail to be this show's host today.
Albert, could your class be... speaker?
Son of a gun.
Oh, I'm doing good today. Thank you for asking.
Maybe you two can call me presenter instead. That sounds nicer.
Well, presenter doesn't sound half bad. In that case, why don't you present
Get
the
a
situation
cake?
to our audience?
I hope it's a yummy
Explain
cake.
what you meant by summoned by the Holy Grail and why you
So
arrived at
good
Penacony.
and tasty.
Well, the cosmos is full of surprises. Soon after the ripples of the Charmony Festival had calmed, the Trailblazer received a secret invitation from old Odie, head of the Alfalfa family. It turns out that the old Jen is planning a brand new entertainment spectacle called Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail War.
There's the mage, the archer.
Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail War. Sounds like a Holy Grail War is taking
Lancer.
place in a sweet dream.
That's right, but I have
It's not a warrior class. I can't remember.
Got his Holy Grail from. Let me give a
But I
brief
see
explanation
them.
of everything here. It
Swordmaster?
said that the
Something
Holy
sword?
Grail is a wish
What were the
granting
classes
chalice
again
that
for
can manifest
Fate?
any miracle. And
Thank
the
you for
Holy
the
Grail War
hydrate
is a
and the
mage
head
craft
pats
that
of
will
Louis.
obtain that power. As long
Welcome
as
on
you
in,
win the brutal
Abora's.
contest of the Holy Grail War.
Sorry,
The Grail
Abores
can fulfill your
Oscar.
wishes.
Hello.
That
Welcome on in.
Wubba Boot Charmony Festival is only just concluded.
Abures.
On a new
Abures.
show already.
Hey, don't forget that
I hope
Penacony
you enjoy your
prides
stay here with
itself
us.
on
Hi,
being a
hi.
holiday resort.
Cavalier,
How are they gonna attract tourists
Berserker,
who
Archer,
don't
Lancer,
have any
King.
events? Besides, didn't the
Is it
last
Cavalier?
Charmony Festival have a little accident? I mean, that probably wasn't great for Penacony's image.
I can't
The
remember.
family's definitely gonna want to find another opportunity to generate some buzz.
Well, I heard that old Odie hopes to make the Penacony and Holy Grail War into a new show that rivals
It equals
the Charmony
the
Festival,
warrior. I
therefore
see.
returning Penacony to the cosmic
Oh, let me put my
limelight.
head pats away.
With dreams as the gimmick, the show is
Saber,
sure to
Archer, Lancer,
attract a lot
Caster,
of money and
Berserker,
a lot
Rider,
of
and one
dreams.
more.
I bet old
It's
Odie is thinking
ruler.
the same thing.
Well, there's
This Sweet
ruler,
Dreams and the Holy Grail War
there's
program will be conducted
Moon
in Penacony.
Cancer.
The 7 invited participants will summon famous historical figures to fight alongside them as
Moon
their
Cancer,
servants. And the
ruler.
final winner will receive
There's
the precious
the opposite of
opportunity
ruler.
to make their wish
I
come
can't remember what it is.
Chance to make any wish and any miracle come true.
Rider,
That's
Archer,
definitely a
Saber,
nice
Berserker,
gimmick.
Caster, Lancer,
But,
Assassin.
as we all know,
Assassin!
people die
That one.
If they're killed. Bullets don't discriminate.
People die
so
if they're
someone gets
killed.
caught in the crossfire.
Thanks, Boo Hill.
Rest assured, everyone, the Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail War production crew hereby swear that no
Class
one's
of
life
Fate
will be
are
in
too
danger
many,
in the
yeah.
dream.
A
Everyone
ruler
can
class did not take a
participate and
part in
watch
Fate
in
/ Stay
peace.
Night. Got it, got it, got it, got it.
All right.
He said the
Well, since it's
thing.
you, Albert, I'll believe it for now.
Where's Ram Ranch?
Who's
Boo
participating?
Hill.
To start off, the owner of the Radiant Feldspar, shareholder of Penacony Superstar, the Soul Glad
Is that-
festivity, our dear Trailblazer
That's such
will
pretty
be
art.
participating.
Oh, so the Trailblazer will be taking part in another adventure.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
In addition, Miss Robin will also be a part of this war.
Well, as another Penaconian shareholder, the Interastral Peace Corporation's
Of course he'd be
Strategic
involved.
Investment Department sent me as their representative in the war.
The Galaxy Ranger Boodle will also participate in this Holy Grail War.
Actually, I was just wondering, why is a criminal wanted by the IPC participating in this?
Micah got an invitation too, but he has no time for this. I can't turn a blind eye when someone's in a tight spot, so helping out was the least I could
This is
do.
gonna be a fun
Looks like
quest.
Mr. Boodle really has formed deep bonds with folks in Dream Plus.
I'm very excited.
Well, apart from
We
those
got a
we've
silly
mentioned,
cast crew.
Are there any other special participants that we've been looking forward to in this Holy Grail War?
Of
Pause,
course.
champ.
Apart from local Penaconian heroic spirits, 3 very well-known heroic spirits will also arrive by the Grail
3?
Summit and participate
Be
in
3.
this Holy Grail War. They are respectively Saber, Archer, and Lancer.
That's what I'm talking about.
Wait,
Now, I
seriously?
wonder which heroic spirit will end up accepting a contract with the Trailblazer.
Now, see?
Wait, they
This is
didn't
how
even
you
show
attract
Lancer.
attention. Now we're gonna get tons of
Is Lancer
views.
just gonna be there, like,
That's why you pay big
in
bucks
spirit?
to get the big names. As to what stories will unfold in this Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail War, and
Because there's
who will forge
Archer
the
and
contract with
Saber.
who, Trailblazers will have to find out in the
They
game.
showed him in the trailer at the
Here's a
start.
reminder
I only
that
saw
the
like
Hawkeye
a
Star Rail
clip of
and
him. I need to go
Wednesday
back and
night
look.
Unlimited Blade Works collaboration Trailblaze Continuance, Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail will officially start on July 11th.
July 11th. Mark it down.
Ah.
Mark it down. Mark it.
Let's learn more about Saber and
Time
Archer,
to ask
our
off
2
work
heroic
for that
spirits
day.
from another world.
Oh,
Oh,
yes!
Saber's dress seems a little different from usual now that she's arrived in Penacony.
Well, this is the planet of festivities after all. You gotta dress up for the occasion.
Exactly right. The King of Night's new outfit was personally designed by Mr. Takashi Takeuchi.
Ooh.
Retains her iconic blue and white colors.
And her iconic ahoge.
That's right.
A
It
hoge.
retains the nobility of a king.
I
and
have
also
one too.
Emphasizes utility for a warrior. The lines
Mine's not
on her
as
shoulders and her cloak
cool.
are straightforward, but the design of her skirt is quite reminiscent of timeless British fashion. As for how she looks in the game, well,
Look! Oh, she's eating. She's so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. I lost. She's so cute, and I just want to hold. Chills. Literal chills. Cinema.
Butter my fudge and call me a biscuit. That Excalibur truly shows her strength as a king.
Oh, talk about fancy visuals.
And how come the King of Knights is always stuffing her face? Even in Penacony.
Oh, looks like Penaconian
She's
food is
hungry.
very much
She
to her
burns a lot of
liking.
calories.
you can't fight on an empty stomach. Now,
Fighting takes
let's
up a lot
see
of
how the
calories.
King of Knights performs in battle.
Saber is a wind character following the path of destruction.
Mm.
Saber will gain a certain amount of core resonance when she enters battle. If she uses her technique in the overworld,
Behold, the
Saber
King
will
of
obtain
Knights.
combat buffs and also more core resonances after entering battle. When she uses her basic attack, she can deal damage to a single enemy.
The King of Knights is cautious as ever in this new world. I see she's still hiding her weapon's appearance and true name.
When she uses her skill, Saber will deal damage to one designated enemy and its adjacent targets. If Saber has enough core resonance at that time, she'll consume core resonance to regenerate massive amounts of energy for herself and increase her skill's damage.
Ah.
Let's see that.
In other words, you need to accumulate as much core resonance as possible to increase the damage Saber deals.
Exactly.
Are there any other ways to obtain core resonance?
Huh.
Yes, there are. Whenever any ally uses their ultimate, Saber obtains core resonance.
Oh, so
and
she'd be really good with
increases
Chibi.
her own damage dealt.
Behold, The King of Knights has dispelled.
They both like going off and on other ults.
Releasing high pressure air in the blink of an eye to form Strike Air. Hammer of the Wind King, dealing a devastating blow to the enemy. When using her ultimate, Saber will deal damage to all enemies and turn her basic attack into enhanced basic attack.
That is so pretty.
Her enhanced basic attack can damage all enemies
I love.
and provide Saber with a certain
I hope you guys know if you tune in on July 11th, I will 100% be cranking up my audio so I can hear her yell Excalibur.
Saber will immediately take action.
Ah, so if you replenish core resonance in as many ways as possible, you can use Excalibur.
There's so many
more
classes
frequently.
That's right.
in Fate. It would be cool if Mordred did show up, but I don't think she will here. Mordred is so cute. I hope to see. Imagine if they re-collabed again with Fate. I would love to see Ishtar.
Now we'll move on to our next otherworldly heroic spirit, Archer.
Oh, seems like Archer cares about this whole
He's a
drill
free
war
one,
very
right?
much. He put on a new outfit too.
He even changed where his accessories go. Those decorations he had on his chest are now on his shoulders.
What sharp eyes you've got!
You,
here,
Ishtar?
Jess.
Ishtar is so
Archer's new outfit
cute.
was also personally designed by Mr. Takashi Takeuchi. It has the classic red and black look. The sharp contrast, reminiscent of a blazing fire in the deep night. Imbued
No, I'm saying they
with
do
a
another
dangerous
collab,
allure.
not
The
specifically
combination
Stay
of the
Night
long
again. They
trench
do
coat
like
with
another
steel-type
collab.
combat gear emphasizes his lean figure and is the perfect fusion of attractiveness and strength.
You got that right. Director, show us the game footage already.
One free copy of Archer, and after 200 pulls, one free copy of his light cone. Oh my googly moogly. I'm listening. This man. Oh my god. The bone mind sword. Blade works.
So that's Unlimited Blade Works?
Chills.
Oh, quite impressive indeed. After all, Archer is a seasoned veteran of war.
Unlimited Blade
Bone
Works.
of my sword. That sentence sure brings back a lot of memories.
I agree.
Well then, let's take a look at Archer's combat performance in detail.
Okay, Archer is a quantum character following the path of the hunt. When he uses his basic attack, Archer can deal damage to one designated enemy.
An archer in close combat. That's pretty gutsy, I'll give him that.
That's right. But Archer hasn't exactly slacked off on his marksmanship training since coming to Penacony. When using his skill, Archer will consume 2 skill points to enter the circuit connection state, dealing damage to one designated enemy. While in the circuit connection state, Archer's turn will not end after he uses his skill, and he can continue to use his skill until
He's
he
so
runs out
fine.
of skill points.
Heads up.
Oh my
The more time
god.
he uses his skill consecutively, the more damage Archer deals to
That's
enemies.
in.
After all, everyone knows that a dual
Oh, I need Sparkle.
isn't a good archer. And using his ultimate, Archer will
I need I need Sparkle. I need Tribby.
Tribby.
Apart from damaging the
I need
enemy,
so many
Archer's
characters.
ultimate also grants him special charge.
Is your wallet winning
After
or is
any of
my
his
wallet
teammates' attacks,
losing?
Archer will consume special charge to use a follow-up
I-
attack against the enemy targets, while also
I
recovering
have
one
enough
skill point for
saved
the
to
team.
get a guaranteed
In that
saber.
case, there's no need to worry about running out of skill points again.
You have to gamble for Caesar in 4 days. I'm in turmoil. I am
When
cooked.
he uses his technique to enter battle,
Caesar's
Archer will
finally.
deal
Oh, I
damage
have
to
matching
all
hair with
enemies
my
and
wife.
obtain
We
special
both have
charge.
green hair.
That's a wrap on Archer's
Sorry,
introduction.
we're focusing on
Now,
Archer.
I
He's
have
so
big
fine.
news
I'm
for
so
everyone.
excited.
From when the
Yeah, and he's the only male
July
quantum
11th
character.
Until the end of version 3.6,
Finally.
Trailblazers can log into the game to claim the limited
Yeah, I do,
five-star collab
Ooh-wee-wee.
character
Yeah.
Archer for free.
Thank you again for that.
We hope that under Archer's protection,
Caesar has
every
kinda
adventure
green
the
hair.
Trailblazers embark on will cleave open
Kind
the
of.
dark clouds
Kind
and
of, not
become a
really. It's like a
saga sung
dirty
throughout the
blonde.
cosmos. We also hope that your
I would say
encounter,
green,
or for some of you,
right?
a reunion with with the servants across this vast universe will bring you all
They
wonderful
did go in
memories
a
in the
wee.
days to come.
Oh, yeah. How about that? The free new limited 5-star character mentioned during the anniversary celebration is finally here as
And
promised.
his growth materials are free.
Later this year, Trailblazers will get another brand new limited 5-star character totally for free.
Wait, another one?
But let's
Wait,
keep our eyes on the
wait, did I hear that right?
Against the enemy target.
Sorry, I went too far back.
Oh,
Nice.
awesome.
We hope that, under Archer's protection, every adventure that the Trailblazers embark on will cleave open the dark clouds and become a saga sung throughout the cosmos. We also hope that your encounter, or for some of you, a reunion, with the servants across this vast universe will bring you all wonderful memories in the days to come.
Oh, yeah. How about that? The free new limited 5-star character mentioned during the anniversary celebration is finally here as promised.
Actually, there's even more! Later this year, Trailblazers will get another brand new limited 5-star character totally for free!
Oh, awesome.
Wow.
But let's keep our eyes on the present for now. I'm not quite done yet.
Lock the fuck
giving
in.
Archer
People
for
have 2
free,
ideas for said
Trailblazers can
5-star.
also directly obtain a set amount of
Speculation
character enhancement materials
already.
for Archer.
Wow, how thoughtful.
They can't keep getting away with this.
Yeah, this version's got a lot of characters to level up after all.
All right, now let's check out the banner details. Once the collab starts on July 11th, Trailblazers can
Look at
use
her
Star Rail special passes in the
cone,
character
it's so
collaboration warps
pretty.
Excalibur Excelsior and the Bone of My Sword to obtain the limited 5-star characters Saber and Archer respectively. In the Light Cone collaboration warp, Trailblazers can get the limited 5-star Light Cone Thankless Coronation from Birth of a King and the limited 5-star Light Cone The Hell Where Ideals Burn from Red Radiance of Fuyuki. In addition, pity counts are shared
His
between the character
Light Cone
collaboration
is
warp banners and
so
also separately shared between the Light
woke.
Cone collaboration banners.
Looks so
But
nice.
neither carries over to other types of warps.
People who do action
It's worth mentioning here that the
backgrounds are
character
crazy.
and Light Cone collab banners will stay open long term after the event starts.
Does long term mean even after versions 3.4 or 3.6 wrap up, you can still pull Saber, Archer, and the limited 5-star Light Cones?
Exactly.
Wait, what?
These collab banners will run across multiple versions with no fixed end date yet.
Oh, nice.
And
They're not running
here's
out?
one more piece of news for you all.
I thought they were going
The
away.
entire duration of version
Sorry, I don't mean to yell. I have my
3.4,
cat in my lap.
using Star
They're
Rail
freaking
special
out.
passes for your warps will bring some special limited time discounts. After the collab event starts, when Trailblazers spend the designated number of Star Rail special passes, they can directly obtain the limited 5-star Light Cone, The Hell Where Ideals
They run out
Burn.
after a
Throughout
while.
all
So
of
they'll
version
eventually run
3.4?
out, but they don't have an end date at the
In
moment.
other words, after the 3.4 update
Noted.
and before the collab event starts, any Star Rail special passes used in the banners for Finan or other rerun characters will still count toward the total, right?
Yep, that's correct.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah!
Nice.
And now, as the collab kicks off, the voice actors for Saber and Archer have some things they'd like to say to all of us.
Ooh,
Let's take a
ooh.
quick break, and then we'll be back to hear their special
Yay!
messages.
Yee.
これからマスターになる開拓者の皆さ
Hello
ん、
to
こん
all
ばんは。
trailers
セ
out
ーバー
there
役のカズ
who
メヤコ
listen
です。
to Masters. I'm
崩
Saber's
壊
voice
スターレー
actor.
ルとフェイトステイ
Love
ナイ
between
トアンリミ
Hunters
テッド
World
ブレードワークス
is
のコラボが
finally here.
間もなく開催ということで、私もとてもワクワクしています。
I'm very
こ
filled
の
with
2つの作品
indescribable
には
excitement.
どこか似ているものがあるなと感じました。
Too
剣を
similar
手
at the
に運命
course.
と立ち
The
向かうセ
kingdom
ーバー
and
の
its
姿は
courageous
厳しい冒険の中でも
sword
前へと進み続ける開拓者の姿と似ているのではないかなと思いました。
unwavering
収
determination in
録中
pursuing their
は
own path.
フェイトとスターレールの世界観が混ざり合い、新たな魅力が生まれていくのを感じました。あまり
Ooh.
多くは話せないのですが、セイバーがスターレールの世界でどのように信念と理想を貫いていくのか、ぜひお楽しみください。
I'm so happy
この
her
コラボ
voice
がたく
actress
さんの
is
皆
so
さんに
like
楽しんでい
passionate
ただ
and
けたら嬉しいで
happy.
す。星々と聖
She's so
杯が交わる
cute.
旅の中で、あなただけの熱い思いとロマン
We
に
love
出会え
passionate
ますよう
people.
に。それでは最後に、開拓者よ、あなたが私のマスターか。
Ho! Sidum! Ha!
これからマスターになる
Chills!
開拓者の皆さん、こんばんは。
Oh my
フェ
god,
イト
his
ステイナイ
voice
ト
is
で
like
アーチャー
velvet.
を担当しております声優の諏訪部純一です。
Oh,
崩壊スターレイルとフェイトステイナイトアンリミテッドブレードワークスのコラボが間もなく開催となりま
It's like I'm
す。
getting ASMR.
赤い九兵はあまたの世界を旅してきましたが、ピノコニで繰り広げられる聖杯戦争は彼にとってこれまでとは全く違うものになるのではないでしょうか。崩壊スターレイルの世界でアーチャーが戦う姿が見られるのが本当に楽しみです。
I thought you
おなじ
called
み
him
の
like
キャラクターたちが
Archer
未知の銀河で
for a
自分を
second.
どのように最適
That's
にしていくのか、
cute.
その行方をぜひ見
Thank
届
you,
けてください。
Captain Murasaki.
収録の
for
際
the
に
follow.
アーチャー
Hello.
の戦闘シーン見せていただいたんですが、アンリミテッド
I
ブレー
hope
ド
you
ワー
enjoy
ク
your
スの
stay
演
with
出
us.
がとってもかっこよかったです。いや、気に入りました。素晴らし
Man,
かっ
the
たで
voice
す。
actors are so
今
cute.
回の
I'm
コラ
so
ボ企画の
happy ア
中でも
they're
アーチャーの
passionate
かっ
about
こよ
the
さ
characters they
存
play.
分にお楽しみいただけると思いま
They
すの
do
で、
such amazing work.
絶対にプレイしてくださいね。これはまたとんでもないマスターに引き当てられたものだ。
Chills. I remember when I pulled him in FGO.
Big thanks to our voice
He was like
actors
just
for
like
those
yesterday.
thoughtful messages. With the Honkai Star Rail and Face Day Night Unlimited Blade Works collab about to launch, we want to take this opportunity on the program to sincerely thank all our partners in this collaboration. We would like to express our sincere gratitude to Mr. Kinoko Natsu and Mr. Takashi Takeuchi for their
I'm so
unwavering support from
excited.
the earliest planning stages to the
can't
final
wait.
implementation. And thank you to the Animation Production Committee and everyone else involved for all their hard work on this collab.
They did so
Y'all
good.
are much appreciated.
Honestly, it's only with this kind of dedication that we can bring you all the ultimate joy!
In order to showcase the Holy Grail War from multiple angles and levels, the organizers say that they've also prepared another combat-filled program, Fate Stay Night. It was a night
Thank
with
you,
no
Bacon.
wind
Yes, it
and no
is Katie
moon,
Bun.
under the cool breeze.
Now
of Pinnacle.
KT
The
Bun.
Trailblazer.
Not a huge difference. Just a change in face and name.
He stepped forward.
Nothing else really
raising
changes
his
in the stream.
spear
I
and
hope you're doing
uttered
good though,
that
Bacon.
iconic line.
I hope you like
The
everything. You
goddess
do?
of beauty is the most
Thank you.
fearless beauty of them all.
Oh, so it's that red-haired Lancer.
Oh wait, are we doing another like
You got it.
fighting?
After the sweet dreams in the Holy Grail War tournament, the genius Skullum made some modifications to the Holy Grail. Now, the Grail can load the simulated data of past striders through the user's memories. So in Fate Stay Night,
Oh, it's like a tournament.
Trailblazers will face off against many familiar and old friends in intense one,
Cool.
V1 battles. Each contestant starts with unique skills and a set amount of
This
health.
is gonna be
Losing
fun.
around means losing health. And when your health hits zero, you're out.
This is
there a
gonna be
smart way to
fun.
beat your opponents?
At the start of the game, Trailblazers get some free pieces, each with different classes that grant different buffs. You can merge identical pieces to upgrade them. The higher the piece's rarity, the stronger the buff. Pieces of the same class have bonds between them too. Collect enough pieces of the same class, and you activate special bond effects that give you a serious boost in battle.
Looks like bonds are super important in this Holy Grail War, huh?
Absolutely. And that's not all. Trailblazers can also acquire noble phantasms during battle for extra help. Plus, during combat, Trailblazers can have the chance to get
Oh, we have
3
the summoner
command
mark.
spells. Using these spells grants additional buffs.
Command spells, huh?
Or command mark.
I'm
Sorry,
curious.
can't remember.
What
It's been
role is
at
the
like
Trailblazer
years.
playing this time?
It's
Command mark.
player.
This Grail feels kind of off. Forking hell. Could it be corrupted?
Wait, he says
You're
hell?
right on the money. Trailblazers can increase the Holy Grail's corruption level to unlock extra buff again.
I don't know why I didn't think he'd said hell. I thought he would say heck.
The more points you earn when you win. Heads up.
Did he break
raising corruption
character?
level also powers up your enemies. So watch your step, Trailblazers.
Oh, but don't worry too much. After all, this is a reality show competition, and just for entertainment. The organizers of Fate Stay
Forking
Night have
hell.
also prepared a special Protected Mode competition. In Protected Mode, Trailblazers can fight using trial characters, and enemy strength is toned down.
Oh, this way, new Trailblazers can jump in and fully enjoy
Oh.
the Holy Grail War experience.
Oh, that's nice.
Exactly.
A nice
The production team
little
cordially invites everyone
make it
watching
easy for new
Stay the night.
players to
experience
to
some
join
epic battle
in
action.
or
And
returning
score
players.
yourself some stellar jades and other awesome rewards.
Now, just a quick reminder, this Honkai Star Rail and Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works collaboration is split into 2 parts. The Trailblaze Continuance,
Hi, Bunny Lexi. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Hi.
The Fate Stay Night event will open for play on July 11th.
May you enjoy your stay.
Programs stand on their own, so Trailblazers can dive into each separately.
Awesome!
I'm so excited. July 11th.
Right.
July 11th.
Big
July
thanks again
11th.
to our 2 guests. That wraps up today's Fate Collab update.
Presenter, your mission is complete.
It's all part of the job. Anything for the Trailblazers.
This is like a huge update.
My honored master.
This is gonna be
Let's meet
insane.
again in version 3.4. See you there.
So-
We hope you'll stay the night.
Bye-bye.
See you next
Yeah.
time, guys.
See you next time.
Bye.
Bye. All right, we need to go back. Look at Albert. He's freaking ore farming here. So, okay, is the trailers 2 different ones? Let's see. Can I find this videos? Or will it be on the For the Sunset to Die? I think it'll be here. The 3.5 characters yet? No, I don't think so. So here's the start. There's the core frame. What if I... Okay, now here. Here's the Holy Grail. Oh. She's so pretty. And strong and gifted. Here's Archer. No. There's Lancer. We see like a glimpse of him. Oh, I want Lancer! Stop. I used to be a Lancer fangirl. I used to like every version of him. I would just keep infinite copies in Fate Grand Order. I loved his mage fit a lot too, like with his like fur hoodie. Where is he? I'm probably pausing him. I want him so bad. Please. There he is. Pause. He's with Boo Hill. I hope. There he is. I hope we get more of him. He's so fine. Also, ooh, thank you for the 30 beads. He should show up clearer again. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Everyone get ready. It's fine on me, fine on. There he is. There he is. Being the little antagonist. There he is. He's so fine. Personally, you say Mordred is the cutest girl in all of Fate. The cutest girl in all of Fate to me is Nero. I love her so much. She's so silly goofy too. The movie with her, Chef's Kiss. And Archer, you again? What are you doing here? He's in his blue spandex. He can't be walking around in his blue spandex all the time. I know, I wish he would, but not in a game like this. Sigh. Can you imagine if they did put him in his iconic blue latex suit? He has to cover himself up. Otherwise, he's improper. And we are not improper around here. No. But I would love if they slid another skin. Slide us if Ku becomes releasable, slide us a skin where we can put him in his blue latex. If you like Ku, you should see a fan-made model, some made for putting this in the folder for later. Your second favorite character in the Fate franchise is Angelica. If only we could get her in HSR. Can you imagine if we could keep getting collabs between the two? I know it's probably unlikely, but it would be cool to see like everyone get like a chance. Or alternatively, Fate comes out with a game with more 3D models. Can you imagine? Can you imagine running around in the world with your little guys? My cat wants her dinner. I'll have to get her dinner soon. It's funny because you've heard the blue spandex is because Celtic warriors used to go to battle completely nude. That is like aura farming at its finest. Like, I don't need to fight you in armor. Just bring it on. That's like... I would be horrified to fight someone in just a latex suit or like with all their skin exposed, because that tells me I'm not hitting a single hit. I'm not hitting them. Devs and FGO, I'm sure they probably, well, maybe. I'm sure they would do it completely different than FGO. I would hope at least. Oh wait, we see a better aerial shot of him. What a silly freeze frame! He slipped on a banana peel. But in the actuality, Saber is protecting us. She's my white knight. My knight in armor. Back, I say. They're always beefing. There he is. Can you imagine Gilgamesh? Like, Mighty Mouse looks... Okay, Mighty Mouse is like... Every single time I see him, I'm like, he's like a off-brand Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh used to be my favorite of the males besides Ku. Just because I'm sick and twisted. And also there was a decent storyline with Gilgamesh. But also his laugh is iconic. But yeah, whenever I see Mighty Mouse, I keep thinking of Gilgamesh because of the blonde hair, the red marks, the shirtlessness. Just put her as the antagonist. Oh no. I cried a lot when freaking the scene between... Is it Heracles or Heracles? Between Heracles, Ilya and Gilgamesh. That shit fucked me up. That was twisted. If you know, you know. That was sick and twisted. Did he just stab himself? The ultimate power move, stabbing yourself in game. Did I ever play the... Oh, did I hear about the female ripoff RPG game that gender bends a lot of iconic characters of different franchises? I've only seen... I haven't heard much about its gameplay. I've only seen it. I saw Denji. And then I also saw Zoro's. And I was like, oh, is this legal? Is this okay? Like, is this fine? But I guess if you buy the rights to it, but I don't even know if that's like if they even did get the rights to it. You can even say Bazaka. Greek hero equals Heracles. Roman hero equals Hercules. What are you talking about? Gilgamesh immediately averted Elia's eyes before brutally killing Herc. Why would you say it like that? Yeah, he totally just made her look away. The screams in that scene, oh my god. That was insane. I think Fate was one of the like more brutal animes I watched while growing up, and I was like, oh my god, the humanity. And then I had like a pondering. I was like, wait, are they ever gonna make George Washington like an anime girl? George Washington, an anime girl. Do you guys mind if I step away for a second? I gotta go feed my cats their dinner. They're being awfully rowdy. I'll give you guys some music while I'm away. There you go. You guys can stare at each other. Hi, chat. I hired this fellow bun to stare at you. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go feed my cats real quick. You guys behave, otherwise we're gonna have to start voting each other off like Total Drama Island. Okay, I'll be right back.
KD is a smelly rabbit. KD is a carrot moocher just like Bugs Bunny. What's IP doc? Meow meow IMS better cat meow meow.
Just turn down the music a little bit. I'm back. My bunnies looked at me like, what the fuck is wrong with you? When I went to go check on them. They're like, what the fuck do you want from me? You're a better cat? I'm not a cat. You actually like this new branding because the music is good? I've had this playlist. I just don't play it enough. I don't play it enough. Are you kidding me? I came back and there's an ad break incoming. I can never get my timings down. This is bullshit. Bullshit, I say. No, welcome back to you guys. Thank you, thank you. Alright, gamers, I guess I'll give my announcement. Everyone, if you haven't already, it's a good time to step away from stream. Get up, stretch. Definitely stretch, no blood clots. We don't want those. Get something to eat, drink, pee, poo, all that jazz. We run ads every hour in order to disable pre-roll ads, which are the ads that play when you immediately join a stream, and I don't like those around here, so bye-bye. Frick you, Twitch. I mean, not to. Do I fuck with Chipotle? I prefer Qdoba. But Chipotle can be fine. I like it. The tortillas are yummy. I get steak and the corn. I don't like getting the rice. The rice is too limey. Never tossing another food take. Okay. Frick you. Frick you. I like Chipotle. Do I like the prices? No. No. So baffles me that you don't like lime. I don't know why. I really don't. I feel like I would have enjoyed lime, but I think it's because the many times I've had lime, it's been like an overpowering taste. Also, our Discord needs to get changed. Our Discord link needs to get changed. Oopsies. I probably need to get that all fixed. Let me get the link real quick, actually. Me. Oh, there's the ad break. You play Girls Frontline 2? Abu Rais? Oh. Girls, ladies. Oh, yeah. I can do that. I can do that, Prim. I think the rest thing of this trailer is just like the mini game. And then like the recaps of like everything that's going to be reappearing. So, you don't really gotta look at it. Let me put my veil on. Bah. We have mighty love. How did I like the stream? The live stream for Honkai Star Rail? I felt like I couldn't get a break to process some of the information. That's a lot of crazy things. Like a lot of busted characters and like all the Harmony characters coming out with Finon. Ow. All the good ow. And then Finon having a crazy freaking kid. What do you mean he doesn't use energy? Hey? And then his like triple attack thingy. Well, not triple attack, but you know, like triple ability. And then I'm very excited for Fate. I want to see how the like Grail War event goes with like the fighting. And then the upgrade or updates on the characters that were getting reworks. Hell yeah. I like most of those. I don't think I have any complaints about them. Silverwolf is literally your wife, but like you ain't playing HSR to get her. Fake! Why are you being fake? Why are you being fake? I'm excited for her upgrades. The feds are trying to influence me. Play now. Play now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Play now. This is me corrupting your brain to play HSR. Ooh. I will not play 3 Hoyos. Oh yeah, you play Genshin. I forget that. How is Skirk feeling? Skirk got me. So you reinstalled... Skirk is based. I will not install my 5th gacha game. I have like... Do you guys want me to tell you how many gacha games I have on my phone? Okay, but to be fair, I have a lot of gacha games on my phone, but I don't have the time, obviously, to play them all, because every gacha game is so tough. I currently play ZZZ and HSR. I do have a job, so I had to... Sorry, I didn't mean to use that word in front of you guys. I have a redacted where I have to go. So I only have so many hours out of the day. I play at least 5. Not that many, actually. You guys are saying these numbers and now I feel incompetent. I have a job and that sentence is crazy. When you work from home on IT and you can have your phone out to play, frick you. Katie really said you're all incel basement dwellers and I have a life. No, that's not what I mean. That's honest, I swear. I would never call you a basement dweller to your face. But you know. Ooh, I tease. It's all jokes. I used to be a basement dweller until bills had to be paid. Yeah, sure. Honest. Honest. On the one hand, you want to come back for the characters in Endgame, but then you remember the absolute ridiculous amount of exploration in 3.x, which replaced the events. You just don't want to do that. What do I do? I'm pretty sure if you're talking about HSR, they recently started doing something to help hurry along stories. I don't know if it's as good as like the standard skip. But I know that they did something to help with like progressing faster. If I'm not wrong. This is why I had 2 interviews next week. I need to do something. I'm bored out of my skull. We're losing it. We're going stir crazy. You have 7 on your phone and 4 on your PlayStation 5. Holy moly. Do you keep up with all of them? Be honest. It's okay if you don't. That's a lot of gacha games to spread yourself with. Like you play a mobile game on a console, you still can't fathom it? I think that's why they adjust graphics for it? I might be wrong. And one of the games you have is a lesser version of a H franchise. I'm not ashamed to say that. A hentai? Are you playing Brown Dust? Story? HSR? I'm like 5 patches behind. I think there's a faster way to get through stories to catch up, because that is the main thing that kind of turned me off from Genshin, if I'm gonna be very honest, for a while, because like I was like, look at all this story I had to finish. I'm not my ass is not catching up. And like there was no ability to go fast through the Genshin story to my recollection. Yeah. To my recollection. They may have changed it since. The stories are fine. The exploration after is the big problem. They basically stopped making events outside of one bigger and one smaller per patch, and the rest of the obtainable pools is just exploration. They have the permanent events you can participate in, which does give you a lot of jades if you finish those. Genshin exploration was so long. God forbid you don't have a character that boosts your mobility. Otherwise you're cooked. Gotta run a quad windy quad wind team. Gotta go fast. That way you have boosted movement speed. Why do I have HSR opening low? This is such a based opening. I hate why the fuck you love brushback characters. That's not true. Well, I think it sucks sometimes when they're like, wait, why can't we all do this? But they started doing some mechanics where you can actually do it. Not in the earlier regions, though, I think. We need your money. Please understand. Won't you be so kind as to hand it over to us? Come on. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. I just got myself dizzy from doing that. Too much wiggling. That's a problem. Oh, they did something for sorry, this is very off track. This is not a gacha game. This is just a game that I like to play on my off time. They did an update for Pal World. I think they're adding more aquatic creatures. Sorry. And I'm a creature collector kind of gal. That's why I'm looking forward to Azure Permilia. I can't wait to kill it to get the creatures from Azure Permilia. You deleted your account in Genshin by accident? Ah! Were you able to retrieve it? But exploration was nice, yeah. I'm the type when I get hyper fixated on survival games, I get hyper fixated on survival games. That's why I like playing Ark. Ark was my shit. I can't play it on my PC anymore because I don't have enough space, 1, and 2, it uses up so much memory. Ugh. I have too many gacha games on my PC, and a lot of them have absurd amount of storage placement. Also, I can't play another. I physically can't keep up with another. I physically can't keep up with another world exploration game. Like what do you call it? Like I can't do Wuwa. I can't do Wuwa, I can't do Genshin, they take so long. And especially with me eyeing Azure Permilia to be my one world exploration game. I'm like, oh, I can't do that. I'm gonna say it. What are you gonna say? You like Genshin Expo in most regions? Ooh! Not Notlin or Liyue. Wait, why not Notlin? Don't they have the adjustment? Don't they have the fast travel? Like the Dendro? Oh, God forbid you don't have a Dendro character. God forbid you don't have a Dendro character and you can't activate the Dendro. Wait, you can do it with Hydro, right? Am I crazy? I have not played Genshin in forever. That's why you're currently down to only ZZ as a gacha. The rest of your time you spend on Switch 2 and PS5. Yeah. There's so many, like... Especially, there's not enough hours in a day. Give me more than 24. Give me more than 24. I say that until jobs get increased. Alongside the 24-hour. But don't... Let me read. FGO isn't an expo game. It's mostly a visual novel style. But don't burn yourself all at once trying to read it. It's a game with over a decade of story. I liked FGO's story a lot. I liked the way they told it. And I think that's why I was so hooked on FGO, because the story was good. And also their character designs are spectacular. The way they design the characters, not only in personality, in the story, but also in looks, was very satisfying. Like, once you start reading, you can't put it down. Unless you forget to log in for like a month. And then, because you feel bad for not logging in a month, you keep perpetually putting it off. Until it's 2 years after the fact. I definitely didn't do that. Why did I blink like that? Yeah, but even if there were more hours, I still don't know if I would want to spend 8 hours of those on HSR exploration. It feels like most gachas at the moment are just designed around keeping you busy as possible. I kind of see yeah, like some exploration is mandatory, but at the same time, you don't have to explore everything. That's like a side quest kind of thing, in my opinion. I like if I have time and I want to play the game more, I'll take the time out of my day to explore it. Other than that, I kind of just do the bare minimum. You can kind of just do the bare minimum, do your dailies, get your jades, do the event that might be going on, and then hop off. But if it's like, oh, you need to do your exploration, otherwise you won't be able to progress, that's when it's like, oh my god, I gotta pick my feet up. You didn't know who this was? It's okay, Sunday. Hi, it's KT Bun. Not to be confused with KD Bun, but it's okay if you do. I've heard that we sound the same. Just kidding. All I did was change my name a little bit. And my looks. That's all. You like my new look? Really? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, let me back up. Some of you guys don't know how I fully look, and some of you are new to the stream. Hi. I'm in my proper outfit. I don't want to call it a priestess outfit. Because I'm technically a god. But if I was a priestess, this is what I would wear. And here's the other outfit. A lot more relaxed. It's crazy how, like, just a couple of things changes the entire look. Wait, where's my choker? No wonder why I look so naked. It's like, why do I look naked? My choker's off. I had it so I could put the veil on top of this, but not anymore. A big stretch. I hope you guys are stretching too. Ooh. Tiny kitten making noise. What will tiny kitten do? Also, I realized really late. I think I left my water bottle at work, so I've just been drinking out of a glass. Take your time, Koi. Time to swipe. I should do my dailies. Shall we? We can see how the new model runs with HSR in the background. Oh yeah, I'm using... This is my first time using the Bridger. I can close this though. I don't need it on while I'm playing. Loading. Loading. I can't drop the child. The child is literally locked on me. I don't know what to do. He won't let go. No matter how much I try to wiggle him off, he will not let go. Release me, please. And then I can... oh, and tomorrow we're playing Bug Snacks. Who up snacking? So good and tasty. Right now I've been building my Jingyuan, trying to buff him up to do some more AoE damage. I want him to do a little bit more, even though he's gonna probably get replaced. I don't want to hear it. He's my king. King Yuan. He's just a man. Ma. This song is so loud. I like this song a lot though. Haikyuu. It's such a good anime. Oh, we should probably change the title. Time to game. There we go. We're taking our first game with the new model. And it's Honkai, of course it would be. I wonder if it's like making me double blink because I'm not looking. I have my glasses on today. says more increased materials. Remaining count for event double rewards. When does this end? In 8 days. Wait, who's out? Okay, well, Finon, Saber, and Archer are freaking previewing. Okay, I'll put Saber as my priority right now. Right? Because I'm going for Saber. I know that 100%. And if I have enough to go for Finon, I'll go for Finon. But I'm like guaranteed on Saber. That much I know. That much I know. Should have been because you're not opening up your PC to just wait. Or you just read the story. As long as you enjoy yourself, no one should knock on your parade. You're about to tell us the characters you do not like in HSR? Judge you as you will. I'm listening? You are always guaranteed because all it takes is one pool. That's like a crazy movie quote I'd hear that everyone would pog at. They'd be like, whoa. You're right. If not this one, the next one. And if not this one, the next one. May you all have good luck when you go do your roles. I wonder who will look good for Cypher. What is Cypher's favorite team anyways right now? Because I imagine she kind of can go wherever. So does she care about other dots? You do not like Firefly, nor her Skrill Girl outfit. You do not like Kafka because you truly don't like her. You don't like Yulin. You let you figure that out, and you do not like Bailu. She's annoying. I don't think that's like a crazy judgment. There's a lot of people I know that don't like Firefly. And there's a lot of people that I know that don't like Kafka. Which I've never really... I'm like... Is it because she's morally ambiguous to us? Or is it just because... Kafka has always been like chill to me. And then Yoonlee, I didn't really like Yoonlee all that much either. Her and Yanqing's entire arc where they were just arguing nonstop, I was like, please stop.
I'm on it. I'm still here.
I was like, please stop. Things are moving in your house and you're being forced to help. If you miss another announcement and blow up the moon. Guess what? Today I'm blowing up the moon. Yeah, and that's my announcement. Yeah. Can I make that joke on Twitch? Tonight, the minions, we take the moon. Tonight, we take the moon. You got Eve too, Firefly, and you didn't even end up liking her. I just mean her character in general. I kind of preferred, but it's just me being like someone who enjoys mechs. Like, I like mecha a lot. I kind of preferred just Sam, but not to say I wasn't emotionally impacted by Firefly's character. Her character spoke a lot to me because, like, I know a lot of people who have been chronically ill and they felt like, you know. So that spoke to me and I felt like, I was like, oh. So I ended up liking her. You were happy to know it was 2-1? I had a theory since I'm gonna say it now, loud and proud. Before Sam was ever revealed to be a cute girl, I knew. I was like, Sam's gonna be a woman. I know. I just know it. And it's either gonna be a very hot lady or a very cute lady. And I knew it. Her new outfit? Are you saying her new outfit's too basic? I would have liked Firefly's new outfit. Okay, this is just me being picky. I like schoolgirl outfits. I think they're cute. But I would have liked to see her in like an actual like spring dress. Like I don't know how hard it would be for them to go like to like a cute like a sun dress. Like I think that'd be cute. She has a sailor suit outfit by default and it's $30. Wait. It's not $30 cute for how basic it is? Oh. Broken heart emoji. That is sad though. I just want to see her in a cute, like, flowy dress. The freaking classic emote is so good. I keep looking at the emotes and I'm like, they're so good. Thank you, Kay. Thank you. I'm gonna have to make model art at some point of my own model. I need to finish watching ReZero. I need to catch up. They need to put Sam in a magical dress. I agree. I'm pinning this. I agree. I think Sam needs to be done up in the 9s. Put him in like a cute dress. As I said earlier, pause. Pausing my champ. Sam's schoolgirl outfit uniform with a tied up uniform to expose robo midriff. That's cinema. I wish I could pin two messages at once.
If I wait any longer,
Are we talking like Madoka Magica schoolgirl dress? Or no, sorry, magical girl dress? Or are we talking like not really that frilly and big and poofy? I don't know any other magical girl dresses that don't look like that. Or like superhero-esque. Madoka and then the Sailor Guardians. Can you imagine? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, she kind of is in like a sailor uniform already. They kind of just like with the scarf and then the collar. I think it's a cute skin. But at the same time... Because what are they even changing about Sam again? They're not changing much. They're like putting a bunch... They stamped... I saw a bunch of Legos? I meant to say logos stamped on him. Like her base outfit is very cute. Base outfit very cute. It would have been cuter if they like brought like a knee-length dress down that flows around. Maybe is like a turquoise to white. Do her hair in a different like style, maybe like little like tiny twin tails that are up at the side. I could draw this right now. Stop. No, I need to not draw right now. But I want to draw. I want to get... Guys, what if I just deviated? Deviated for a second. I said I was going to do my dailies, and here I am wanting to design an outfit for Firefly. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Maybe I shouldn't do it today. But we can yap. We can yap while I draw. Or should I just not do it today? What should I do? What do we think? What do we think? Hold off on art. Firefly is your second most liked character in the game, and you tried to E6 for her. I really like Firefly's character. I know a lot of people who don't. I cried when we got to hang out with Firefly. I really connected with her. I thought she had like a really nice story, and I was very interested. Yeah, call me sensitive for crying at Pixels. I am. I liked her. I don't care. I'll cry again. Teen Yoon. I'm still mad that they thinned her tail. They thinned her tail, and I'm not joking. How dare they take that much fluff off of her? Where are the character thingy? Where is it? Where is it? Data bank. Perceive. Notice. This is Teen Yoon after everything. A beautiful tail and coloring. Yes. Very nice. Very demure. Now wait. There's more. Here's Teen Yoon before. Guess what? More volume, more fluff, thicker, big fluffy tail. Takes up her entire backside. Holy moly. Whoa. And then they removed it all. Remember what they took from us. I'll forever remember. I also wonder why they did that. Was it just because they didn't want to cover up this back? Did they not want to cover up some design? I guess I can get that. There's like things you do to reduce like obstructions of design work. I did that for my hair. I didn't stick with the orbs because it obstructed a lot. Even though the orbs were pretty cool. I guess that's what happens when you reincarnate. You lose hair. Who knew? Not true? Ask Jason Todd. He's the one that got messed up by... No, or is that a different one? There's so many apprentices of Batman that got fucked up over the years. The whole Fluke thing was kind of sad. You waited for her for like a year when we first heard her. And in the end, you stopped playing like 2 patches after. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Eternal.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Are you still playing? Wait, no, you're not still playing. HSR. I remember. You're mainly... You're focusing on... DDZ? Hmm? Did I get that right? He was resurrected. He didn't lose any of his hair, nor any of his cake. Oh my god. Someone get me in touch with his resurrector. Because that implies... Well, unless he did it himself, then wow.
This is more set for the sea. Step up, let's see ya.
Share good fortunes.
Hmm.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Da, 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 da. Oh, I'm thinking about one of these days we have a chill day where I just hang out and maybe play a little bit of Pokemon. Yucky, yawn.
Dream vanished. Some value, I suppose. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, I didn't take any caffeine today. That's why I was like, why am I feeling sleepy at 7? You are satisfied. Herda, Firefly, Sparkle, and Silverwolf are your favorite characters and you got them all. You used them to zero cycle. You used them everywhere you could. And now guess what? Silverwolf is getting a buff. That'll be so nice. Oh, nice.
Clouds scattered.
Hee.
Let us dance once more.
How cool. Uh-oh. That might be a different character I'm thinking of. I want to get fine on. That fan cam in the beginning was so funny. It wasn't a fan cam. I'm calling it a fan cam because it felt like that. The way the cameras were going around him and the different poses he was striking, it felt like I was looking at a fan cam. And I thought it was so funny. He has a fan club that is actually called his... That actually named his butt Juan and Julio. Why those 2 names? You know the buffs are a reason why you're considering to return, and you really don't feel like going through the exploration to catch up and get free-to-play pools.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
I think they... I'm not 100% certain, but I think they added, like, from the beginning to Penacony, there's like a fast skip, is what they said they were gonna do. Because they did that for their anniversary when they released Castris. They wanted to do that so that way new players that were joining for the anniversary could just zoom into Amphorius and also get like a bunch of rewards. So if you weren't that far there, so exploration in Amphorius, it does feel very optional. I can but There's a lot of jades to be had. If you want them. Can you imagine if you could just like have a permanent like 2x speed button up here for running? Yeah, I think code expired like an hour ago. 2 hours ago or something like that. Unfortunately. Let's see. I have 190. What is that? 16 plus 17. 100. Oh, 201. Right? Did I do math right? No, 203. Sorry. 203. I missed 2. Oh, that was a 7. Oopsies. Oopsies. Enough for 1 guaranteed. Even when we downloaded at the end of 3.2 for Anoxa, did all the endgame, built Anoxa in an hour, and then you couldn't motivate yourself to do the rest. That's a lot to go through in like only a short amount of time. So I would understand if you got burnt out. Because characters, sometimes building characters, like I love building characters. I like getting up and doing the grind. But I 100% get the... Wait, I had to... Because some things are time gated. And I hate time gated things. But you know what? It's how they keep you coming back. Thank you for the hydrate, monkey. And the stretch. Yummy. Hold on 1 second. Let me take up my blanket. I wasn't letting my PC breathe this entire time. Uh-oh. One second. I'm adjusting my blanket. Now I sit back down. My PC is cooked. It was cooking. It was so mad at me. Are you guys ready for Variety Day tomorrow? I am. I'm gonna snack some bugs. Snack on some bugs. Bug snacks. Yum 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 yum. It'll be so fun. You guys are prepared for when you're playing at everything frame by one at a time. I see. Bunga 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 bunga. Well, I kind of did my dailies really fast. And I don't want to do my exploration. 3.5 units? Oh wait, Hycillins and Saridra? Did I get their names right? I talked about them a couple streams ago. I don't know anything about them besides what they are, their names, their looks. I really want Saridra. I like her look and her vibes. I like her little crown. I like that she gives very queenly vibes, hence the pawns. And I really like the color scheme she has. I like her a lot. Hycillins, I like the subtlety in her connection to the ocean in her design. I think she has a really beautiful design. I haven't seen that hair color in a minute. I say as I'm staring at Miss Tingyoon with the brown hair. Iceland's torn stocking got me, not gonna lie. Oh, she goes with your Kafka. Her torn stocking, if they do it right, if they do it justice in game, I might be doomed. I'm not even joking. Her torn stocking, I almost caved. Thank you for the lurk, monkey. Take care of yourself. I almost caved. I was like, oh my gosh. She's so pretty. Mr. Sunday, where are you? How are we looking? We could stand to be a little bit stronger. Finished him up. Also, gamers, in about 20 seconds, there's gonna be an ad break. There'll be a 3-minute ad break. We play a 3-minute ad break every hour in order to disable pre-roll ads, because otherwise Twitch forces pre-roll ads, which are the ads that play whenever you join a stream, and I don't like those being on. I apologize, but use that time to go take care of yourself by stretching, hydrating, and stepping, and just taking good care of yourself. Go pee, go poo even. Surely you can poop in 3 minutes, right? You've been saying for a while that a physical Dot character would bring Dot back because of how Bleed Dot works. Wait, really? What is the really awesome thing about Cruel Angel Theseus? Once you hit a certain point in HSR, building becomes completely trivial. You started 1.3, but 1.6, you always pre-farmed every character you wanted. That's smart. Pre-farming characters you want can be really smart. Except if it's like the ones that you know you can't get. But even then, worth to still grind. Especially if you have the like resources to do so. I want to go to pure fiction. How do I... Don't fall for Dot propaganda. Get high ceilings anyways, but don't expect a strong team performance. You're setting yourself up for disappointment. No! Add 1 of 80. I swear it's a joke. I swear it's a joke. I swear it's a joke. It's a funny emote.
It's so bustling here. Good.
Get ready for 1 out of 80 ads. Ooh.
Would you like to hear a story? I've got many more stories I could tell you.
What are we doing over here?
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage.
The show begins.
I feel like I just heard a cat like howl for a second. I was very confused. Sorry, I went non-verbal for a moment because I was thinking about if I wanted to really use this team.
It's okay. It's okay.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
You got herded to E2, S1, E1 Tribute Noxa. You skipped Mighty, and you would have skipped Castrus 2 anyway.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
I'm jealous you have Tribi. I really wanted a Noxa. I was thinking about not pulling for a Noxa, and then I went for him anyways. Wait, did I fuck up and not pay attention to my turns? Gosh, dang it. Skipped your day? Yeah, I did. Why, yada. Gwen, did I welcome you back earlier? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I did. I hope you're doing good, girl. You never said hi to me? I'm sorry. I could have sworn I did. You ignored me? No, I didn't. Don't say that. I don't exist in your mouth. Shut your mouth. Now you're messing with me. Now you're messing with me, and I know it. I guess you are too important for me now. Shut. Oh my god. Drama. Shakes fist.
I'm just a frail or devil.
I suggested you get Tribby back then, but then you didn't want to. Yeah, that's because I was hard saving for Cassie. I could not afford to get Tribby and then Castress. I really couldn't. So, and I'm glad I did. But oh boy, I'm kind of regretting it right now since I don't insert the quarter. Katie's in the big leagues now that she got her hair done. All right. That's simply not true. Can't believe you don't have time for us old viewers anymore. What do you mean? What do you mean?
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Shakes fist angrily.
Thank you. And I'll give you what
Surely the ages of Tribios or Tribios? Tribio? Are soon to be over. That's what you think. I have Hyacinth. I'm so happy I have Hyacinth. I love her and little fat fuck. Headbang! I wish I could headbang right now. My head kind of hurts.
so tiring. Insanity.
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking.
Fat fuck is great. 10 out of 10 feel bad for people who didn't get... If you didn't get fat fuck, you're missing out. Phenomenal bait. Oh no, the fishermen are out in chat again. Watch out, guys. Careful, you might get rage baited. Go. Don't fish in these waters. Your ult has Hyacinth and that's the only reason it's playable. Hi, Sylphonic Monk. Welcome on in. Do you like your little fat fuck? He's such a silly little guy. I love him. Him and Hyacinth do so much for me. Careful traversing these waters. Hyacinth is cute and huge buff to Pikachu, so it makes sense you like them. Yeah. You pulled E2 for the 30 speed? You enjoy that E2. You deserve it, Awooey. You're doing endgame to get mats? Your ult is bricked? How bricked are we talking?
Be careful. There's something unsound there.
The reason why people say Gallagher's good is because Gallagher is like a good non-premium healer. Especially if you can't afford to get sustains. He's a good non-premium healer. Natasha? No way! I haven't heard Natasha mentioned in ages.
There's more to life. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
The future is great.
I shall remember this warmth.
Then your art, no.
I shall remember. Please cherish this time.
We can do anything.
As you wish.
He's bis in multiple team if you don't get LC or Edelon for his statue.
Embrace a new life. Guide to the Rainbow Bridge.
Boop, boop, boop. He has way more flexibility than Natasha does. Gallagher's a fraud because he's a free-to-play character.
Some value, I suppose.
Gallagher on fraud watch.
May death protect us.
What are you gonna do? Not pull a 5-star forever? Yeah. Actually, I'm going to give out all of my 5-star characters. We're gonna be a 4-star character only account. Middle finger.
We can do anything.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind. Life is not so
As you wish.
Actually, the only one I'm keeping is Hyacinth because she has fat fuck.
Embrace a new life. Existence is unity.
Hi, Chaotic. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're doing good.
May death protect us.
I'm surprised no one has made the purple name joke. I don't have a purple name yet on Twitch though. I would like to keep mine green.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Why? What's up with purple names? You see, the common purple names around these parts hit me with the actually. And I commonly tell these chatters they pee me o, but now I have the purple agenda.
As you wish. Future is great.
How dare you so confidently judge people on the color they're chatting? Yeah, and I do it again. We had a tier list for like the common Twitch chat color names. It was actually kind of funny. A lot of people kind of rated each name on different ones. They pee you off? Yeah, they do. You just like purple. Oh, really? That's the craziest question I've ever thought. I don't think Twitch would be fine with it. I think they would be like, hey, whoa, 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 slow your roll. Imagine a purplet. Any sort of hate speech is not tolerated. No, 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 says the big Twitch. The purples? Also, Symphonic, you're purple.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Why did you declare yourself the purples? Oh, I'm not here to debate about who does what. I stay in my own lane. I just chill on this website. That ain't for me. I'd rather stay in my little bubble.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Looking good for you too, bub. How do y'all feel about lavenders?
I'm okay.
Do y'all not like lavender?
Roots here. There's more to life. Enjoy yourself here. Embrace a new life.
Lavenders are traitors. Yeah. I don't like the smell of lavender, do you guys? I don't. I was so unlocked for that. I should have locked the fucking... Probably could have done more. I was so not paying attention. I don't like the smell of lavender, and there's people that like eat... Oh no, sorry. Drink lavender tea, and I can never get behind that. Wow, what a nice... Good lord, what is happening in here? Puffy got a little bit crazy while you were gone. This is why you can't leave Twitch chat and KT bun unattended. We talk about purple names. So many purple names in chat. Go cool off? Wait, what happened? Wait. Wait, what actually... Wait, never mind. Never mind, never mind. Oopsies. You associate lavender with the public bathroom smell? I associate it with stinky hands. Dot propaganda is flat out misleading. It will never work as a team. I love Kafka. But you hate yourself. Oh. You have wireless earbuds so you can listen type at work now? Thoughts? I don't have many, but I'm happy for you. I hope you get to... I'm so happy for you. Also, you won't get any dentage. Good job. You love Kafka? No, I said Kafka. You do! Thank you, my pog champ. I already have dentage head. Oh. Oh. I was gonna say maybe those earbuds would help. and they're versatile. Wait, are they the type you have to charge? Hold on. I'm silly and goofy. Good lord. Good lord. My legs. Sorry, I'm doing a big old stretch. Ooh, big stretch. Miku Glorp. You can change the first part of your name, but still bun to you. Yeah! I mean, I was thinking about... There was a point in time where I was kind of thinking about rebranding entirely, but spiritually, I'm a bunny. Spiritually, I'm a bunny. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I have the attitude of a bunny. I'm just an angry little guy. Truly, I am. When did you realize your bunniness? You see, it happened when I was in the presence of many other bunnies. I sat there, I observed, and I realized, oh my god, they're divas, just like me. Going back to your tabletop roleplay? What was an option before you stuck with the bunny? I thought about being a cat girl, specifically one that was modeled after my own cat. I also thought about being something like a crocodile. But I could never work on a crocodile look. You cat girls. Wait. My favorite Oshi is a cat girl. Sorry, my brain just got divided in two. A crocodile would have been so fun. I could have actually hit the see you later, alligator. Not for a while, crocodile. Oh my god, we can wag tail. Sorry. I'm normal. You're a halfling lawyer. You're Saul Goodman for real, for real. Oh, really? You ran into a bunny on Friday? Okay, please tell me you don't mean like you ran like literally into a bunny. I hope you just saw one. We do need the feet emote where we just cross our grippers. You can't imagine a crocodile with my voice though. You have a sweet voice and you don't have a gravelly voice. I'd associate with it. Oh yeah? Watch this. I am impressed. That hurt my throat. I want to learn how to deepen my voice. I come back to feed emote. K. Okay, dink donk. Okay. Dink donk. Time to make me a feet emote where I hold Catsy's feet between my own feet. We're just holding feet. You know that picture where two people are intertwining their feet together? That's us. Okay. Better than coming back to armpit emote in a parallel universe. What if we put our armpits together? Thoughts? You sounded like an Oni like that? Really? Was I impressed? Was I kind of scary? Should we ask him for that next? The only cute animal near you are bobcats, and they keep all the other cute animals far away. Aww. Bobcats have the funny snowshoes that like don't sink because of how big their paws are, right? The feet enjoyers are talking? You're a feet enjoyer. Aren't you? No, you like armpits. No, you like feet. The deep voice with design gives Oni. Kinda, if I take away the ears, watch. Wait, how do I? Wait, hold on. How do you deepen your voice? You do like it comes from like your chest. Wait. I'm just doing a vocal warm-up, that's all. And then I'm gonna try it. This is my deep voice. I can't do it. Sorry. Like I physically can't think of, I need to watch and learn. And also hear and learn. One of these days. Yeah, never mind. Here's back on. Your issue's not enjoying feet, to be precise, but the feet and sisters. I sure hope there's no feet and sisters. Don't put feet. When you introduce yourself, there's something I need people to know. I'm Sulphotic Monk and I like hands. Ooh, you're based. You know this one Chuba Nate called me? Yeah, you reminded me of one of her. Speak from the throat. Trust me. I mean I have a mean male aura. Or aura. I see. Me with veiny hands. Big veiny hand. Ew. Sorry. I like dainty hands. Dainty hands with clean nails. Welcome back, Gora! Don't worry about the feet and armpit thing. Why am I running in circles? I'm like a hamster on a wheel. I'm a hamster on a wheel. I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. I should have started drawing. But I should leave drawing for another day. Also, to answer your question, Chaotic, I didn't catch it earlier. Yes, I did draw I drew and rigged my own model. Hence why it's so amateur. Yeah, I was running in circles. I was like a hamster on a wheel. What? Welcome back, Koi. No reason. Don't worry about why you heard feet in our armpit. We were being tame, I swear. Look, you can trust me on my veil. Stop. Thank you. Thank you, Kay. Thank you, Cat. Thank you, Luxury. Stop. Now you guys are making me embarrassed. Bun has a superpower of being self-made so she can change appearances like a chameleon. Immature. Amateur. Amateur. Amateur? Amateur. How do you say it? Is getting better and better. Thank you. I'm glad. This one has like... The proud thing I can admit about this model... and you know what? I can already feel like a diva response. This one... I only referenced... my... Like, I would only... If I ever wanted to see something like what the holding, I would just use my own... I just took pictures for myself. I really wanted like a simple art. I didn't want to have anything crazy. The last couple models I've had, they've had crazy rendering and shading that have made the rigging process kind of hell. So I'm glad I kind of took like a step back with this one and just had fun, made it chill. Just focused on the drawing and the chill. I like how it turned out. Thanks for having us. New model is great. Shakes fist. I wasn't ending stream. Freaking Puff. My mod jumped the gun on me. But you were in the stream ending cadence. You can tell my cadence. Really? Amateur. You mature? No. Unlikely. Thank you, Kay. Stop. You guys are so sweet. Who is that in your arms? That's you guys. This is specifically your supreme leader. He gets first dibs on the seat. It's reset time for your games. Oh, good. Go take care, Amatsu. Hope you have a good one. Take it easy. There's actually an exercise to help your voice drop an octave. Repeat A-E-I-O-U, but sound it out by first tapping your throat.
Little bunny. How you doing? Oh, you're so cute. Oh! What was that?
Not in front of the little guy. He's impressionable. What are we gonna do if he gets traumatized? Oh no, he's smiling. Stop smiling. Don't smile at that. Stop it. Oh no. Then your chest, then your solar plexus, then just above your belly button, and finally just... Oh, what is your solar plexus? A-I-O-U. 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 A-I-O... Ow! That hurt! I should have tapped there. I forgot I was angry. my tummy was angry. Change your energy when you're about to end? Frick you! It's true. It's because I don't want to go. You need to put more alloy on your... alloy. Alloy? On your sunburn. You were stupid and forgot sun cream when you were doing yard work since you're used to wearing a jacket. Dude. Friendly reminder, for those who are going out in the sun, put sunscreen on. Please, it's good for your skin. Don't get skin cancer. Take good care of yourself. Make sure you put the appropriate one on for you. We are the bunny, but the bunnies are also our supreme leader. So this is how you guys normally look. You guys look like him, but he's the supreme leader because he has the tie. You guys can't see his tie. Can I move him? Nope, I can only move myself. You can't see his tie. You sound like a glorp. A-I-O-U. A-I-O-U. No, you are not the supreme leader. I am. Me. You heard someone talk about how they made it a habit of speaking on a lower tone, and now she just speaks like that. When I get anxious, and I'm sure like a lot of people can can feel this. When I get anxious or I'm meeting new people, I tend to pitch up my voice because I want to appear more friendly. Because commonly when I was growing up was that I am very intimidating. I don't know why. I don't know if it's like an accidental face I make, but so whenever I talk to someone new or I'm just trying to present myself in a friendlier way, I pitch up my voice. So I hope like, please don't think I'm scary. I swear I'm not. The only time I'm scary is if you piss me off. But like that rarely happens. I just noticed we have no free will as bunnies. We blink when she blinks. She's controlling us like puppets. Rise, brothers. The master puppet will not... Hey! Don't go siding them in. Don't go like getting everyone in on the no. Alright? Rig the rabbit to a wee 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 on a redeem. I'm trying to actually figure out how to link redeems to his mouth. Because he can probably make those sounds. Stop avoiding the attack! Stop! I'm gonna piss on you! Holy moly! I didn't say that. You do the same except it's not to be less intimidating. Is it because you also are just like an anxious person? I don't want to put that on you if you're not. Hive mind. I've never heard you in an intimidating light other than... And you freaking do the piss one? You think my piss comment is intimidating? You should hear me when I'm raging on Valorant. Oh. I got genuinely irritated with someone recently on a video game. Called hentai, which gives him eldritch powers. Yeah. You had a teacher tell you how to resting bitch face? That's crazy. That teacher should have gone to jail. Fucked up. Bun has a permanent bitch face confirmed. Apparently, I am intimidating. You've been told you have serial killer vibes? I was literally just depressed. I'm so sorry. That is so fucked up that anyone would ever say that. What the hell? I'm so sorry. Bun is like a Shinx. Oh, so do I just have a natural intimidate ability? Is that what you're saying? To be honest, serial killers are very charismatic. Oh no. Maybe it was a compliment. Katsy, you kill me. I love you so much. You kill me. I have brother vibes, what you've been told. Look, now we're yapping with each other. Small creature balloons the opponent's attack. The teacher told you you look like you want to kill me? And I was like, sir, this is just my face. I'm so sorry, Kay. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. The motherfucker, you wanted me to change my face again? Let all the people who have prison pen pals get their chance to romanticize criminals. Proud owner of a basic bitch CS person glasses. What does that mean? What does that mean? Politely. Basic bitch CS person glasses like CS:GO? What does CS stand for? Reminds you of that one Vine where she went, everybody thinks I'm rude, and now I know why. This is me enjoying the combo, and it shows her following the combo and showing a deadpan disgusted face. I don't make disgusted face. The only time I only make disgusted faces is if I hear something or I don't like. Like, motherfucker wanted me to... That's so fucked up. The worst a teacher has ever told you is, I get sleepy when I look at you? Oh, fuck no. You look like every other computer science person. Do computer science people all look the same? Should we start taking like surveys? Or like start doing lineups where it's like pick out the computer science person in the lineup? That would be a funny and fun challenge. Is like do a lineup and say guess who is the one in computer science. Your teachers were nice to you? Really? The worst I've been told is that I was, like... I got told I was way too expressive as a kid. God forbid a girl just wants to emote her disgust and anger. As a child. Thanks for a stretch. Okay, God forbid... I can't stretch my side. For those who don't know, I didn't really tell you guys. I mentioned I left work early because I was hurting. It's because I hurt my... I had a tearing sensation on my left side, which is where one of my incisions are. As we know, left side equals no good. So I was like, oh, I need to get out of the water. This doesn't feel right. The glasses still work? Yeah. Glasses. To be fair, that teacher was kind of right. You see like 2 hours of time you're in school. Left side is never right. Okay. You're right. In terms of direction. We're directionally challenged here. It's okay. This stream is a safe space for those directionally challenged. The ones that get commonly confused with their north, east, south, west directions. Thank you! I'm glad you guys like the glasses. There was a time where I was like, I hope they really like the glasses. I look like a grandma though, which isn't a problem. I like grandmas. Your teacher's probably right, but he didn't say it, man. That gave me the exact like Azula vibes where she's like, my mom called me evil once. She was right, but it still hurt, you know. You look like a teacher? Oh, I'm not teaching y'all shit. I'll teach you how to mind your tone. Oh wait, I can teach you guys how to swim. Kind of. You love gambling? Yippee! Bun taught you not how to behave in public. Okay. I'm not going out being a freak on a leash like wait, no, I'm very much a freak on a leash. Like I'm so tame. I would never be unhinged in public. I have too many social problems. When I'm in stream is when I'm most comfortable. Your VTuber looks like she bakes very good bread and other baked goods. You saying I'm caked up? Can you imagine the brown, like the Riz brown? I do look like I would bake goods. I do like baking. I want to bake cookies. I want to bake like salted caramel cookies. Those sound yummy. Remember there was a roast you did once that it was a black guy and you said, you look how background noises sound like, and at that moment the power went out. That's so fucked up. Calling them an NPC. You look like you're probably white noise. Like, what the hell? Of course, no. The only shit you can teach is how to breed dinosaurs. Oh, yeah, I can teach you guys how to breed dinosaurs. You have a genetic predisposition? Your great-grandpa lost the house? Oh, no, 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 no. Remember to gamble responsibly. Little at a time. Not all of it at once. Put a cutoff. If you go outside with a leash, you're gonna be concerned. I don't go outside with a leash! Grandma bun baking stream, I will probably not be trusted. I'm gonna be very honest. Last time I baked something, I dropped a hot pan onto my wrist and now I have a scar. White noises? Is a rapper from the suburbs? Really? Like, actually? You look like someone that would turn tables. Like DJ? What am I gonna do? Freaking throw some, like, some religious rap on the tape with this outfit? Me? A rapper? No. Crazy. Crazy. Feeling like a freak on a oh, no. I better not have said something weird in that clip. You remember this one time you heard the following phrase. You look like someone that stops rendering once people leave the proximity? That is insane. Can you imagine being on the receiving end of that? Oh, so yeah, first model clip of the stream. First model clip. New model clip. Wow. You so stole that shit? Oh my god. Now we're all stealing it. Yoink. Yoink. I gotta figure out how to drop the child, because the child is not dropping. He just keeps infinitely spawning. Watch, he's gonna spawn in. Did he just crash the thing? See, he spawned in again. I can't drop him. He's just here. He's stuck to me. I don't know what to do. Please send help. He won't let go. Please. Real parenting experience. Bro wants to say, please, I can't keep carrying you, man. My arms are getting tired. I'm gonna drop your ass. You know what? I know how to get rid of him. Now it's just me and you. Oh, hey! Hi, Sriracha. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in to you and your raiders. No, I'm not drowning a child. Hi! I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome on in. Gamers, if you haven't already, there is a follow button. Top right. It's a heart. And if that heart is mysteriously empty, you should click it and fill it. That way you can follow Sriracha and check out their stream. How's it going? It's going good. Definitely not anything suspicious going on. I swear. What were you up to? How was stream? How was stream? What were you up to? How's HSR teaching you? It's about any gacha game. Gives me highs. Gives me lows. Likes to see how much I will plead and beg for it. You know, the usual. Just teasing. It's been going good. I'm scared for the incoming patch. We were messing around with ZZ, making stupid tier lists and stuff. It's better not to say what we were up to. Oh no. I did not want to drop children. No. Don't misunderstand. I can't put away my little guy. He won't go down. I can't put him down. So was it like on a scale from
Uppies, uppies, give uppies, take me up. Hoist.
Oh my god.
Ascend.
Oh, that got loud really fast. But like, ironically, wink, wink. Don't wink at them. They're gonna get the wrong idea. So, but what I was saying about tier lists, is it like from a scale from what fruit is the best, or best, like a fruit tier list, to smash or pass on Monster Hunter, only monsters. How bad was it? Actually, that was pretty tame. Huh? Really? Yeah. It was like beyond that. Noted. Duly noted. Was it like, who has the best smelling feet? Actually, you know what? I should quit prying. I'll find out through the VOD. I'll go digging up the VOD. Somewhere in that realm. Hi, Emily. Welcome back to the stream. We made 2 lists. One wasn't bad and the other was. I see. I see. Don't you dare hide the VOD. We want to see. No, 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 no. We want to see the VOD. Just don't sue it. Let us look at the VOD. Oh, manners. Hi, everyone. My name is Katie Bun. Goddess turn. Degenerate bunny girl. Hi. Big Yapper inbound. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to say I didn't mean to stim like that in front of y'all. If you wish to raid and run, thank you for even just stopping by. I hope you have a good one. Take good care of yourself. If you're gonna hang out with us, coolio. That's it. That's the tweet. Brings up feet and then immediately says she'll check the VOD. Oh yeah. Mitsune probably has the best smelling feet. They're constantly soaped up. But VOD is called Jiggly Evelyn Enjoyer. It started good. I see. So we're talking about jiggle physics. Noted. Weird question for everyone in chat. Anyone else imagine as Bunny's voice if she could talk like Meowth? Me? As a Bunny? Tier list is like the end of the stream, by the way. Did you like progressively build up to the tier list? Was the tier list like not a planned thing? Because if it wasn't a planned thing, oh, it's gonna be a nice little build up. Like, when does the tier list get worked in here? It was totally impulsive. Hell yeah. You can start seeing the build up with trinkling. She was doing another tier list. It was the good tier list. The bad tier list is towards the end. Everyone note that down. We're all gathering up to watch Sriracha's VOD to see what the bad tier list was. Bun sounds like if Mr. Mind could talk. Watch it. I could take you to the back rooms for that. I would take you to the back rooms for less. How rude. Also, sorry. Nice Jinx impression? Excuse me? Hell no. No. Incorrect. Very wrong. I'm doing a big fat thumbs up at you. But yeah, we're all gathering up on Sriracha's VOD and witnessing the tier list. But you gotta see like the slow burn that leads to the tier list. Sorry, I'm running in circles. It's my attention. I like the way her outfit sways in the wind, you know? That's why like ZZZ scratches my brain in all the right ways because of like all the movement. Movement. Oh no, don't be ashamed of your well, don't be worried. At least it wasn't something like it could be bad. It could be really bad. I had the feeling it's not like a complete oh no, I do feel like it's a completely unhinged list you made. I'm trying to make up excuses that could pardon or that could be worse tier list, and I feel like I will just be exposed myself. I will let you decide how bad it is. Can you imagine if we you know what? I'm being like a little reactor right now. Everyone, hold your horses. Hold your horses. Twitch.tv/Srirachi. Alright. Seraph. I could not spell that, and I had to say it out loud. Jiggly Evelyn Enjoyer. Oh. Okay, here's the tier list. So we're at... Okay, I got it. DJ, pause the music. Thank you, DJ. I'm DJ, by the way. Okay, tier list, no context, try to guess. This one? Wait, where is it? Wait, this is Woowa. This is... Okay, let's see the finished tier list. Okay, that's Woowa. What the fuck does Woowa mean? I'm not looking at chat. Oh! Ass! Where were you looking? Wait! Wait, there's no way that's just a random frame. There's no way that's just a random frame I clicked on. You had to be staring at ass for like a long time. No. There's no way that's a random frame. Hold on. Why am I not hearing volume?
Oh, okay, sure.
Hold on. Come on, show me the ass. Dang it! I skipped too far ahead. Wait. There's no way I'm not crazy, guys. I'm not. Also, why is this in my way? I mean, I would love to watch another VOD. Yeah, but I'm still perceiving. Okay. Not Katie Bun being nosy. Okay. Is this like roughly our end? This... That's usually like her intro into stream. You're not joking. Wait. Is intro into stream? Wait, no, you lied. You should start your intro into stream with just staring at ass. Throw everyone off. Okay, you said guess what this tier list is? Looks like we're giving them ratings, and there's two tier lists that says, or two tiers that says changes or ordered within tiers. I'm going to guess by top one is not a tier, it's just a label. Ah, I see. So I'm going to guess from because there's ratings in this. And I'm seeing a lot of suspiciously bodacious, voluptuous, very endowed, and got a lot of movement back there, ladies. Up in 10 plus. Is this like the magnitudes that their jiggle physics could inflict on the earth? Like earthquake? Yeah, but Zhui Yuan is too low. Yeah, wait, what could this be? Get down with the thickness. What kind of... what would this be? This isn't a smash. No, if it was a smash or pass, it'd just say smash and pass. And like most of the characters would be on the smash. You're gonna add jiggle physics like that to your... holy moly. Okay. Okay, now I need the context. Let me listen just in for a second.
I think this is a good list. I think this is...
There's something that all these ladies have in common. There's something in the... Is it the... Does it have to do with me having a random frame on an ass? There's no way I click through the VOD and I see an ass. Not necessarily. I'm gonna say bare thighs, but Evelyn is up there. Yeah, Evelyn is clothed. Is this like hotness scale? This can't be hotness scale, would it? I mean, it's like Caesar should be up there in hotness, but... Wait, is this like dick size? Nope. Sorry. No. That's probably not right. Wait, I got it? Wait, seriously? Wait, is it like dick size? Oh! Oh. Wait, no. I was so excited. You can't bait me like that. I was so excited. I was like, yeah, they would. Never mind.
That's a pretty good list, yeah.
Is there more context?
So can't get over Ben.
Wait, Ben? And Trigger. I see something about Ben and Trigger. Uh-oh. This has to be like... But why does Billy changes? Changes. This is like... What is... Top, bottom? Top, bottom? You can just change. Innuendo? Switching? Oh my god, if this was like a guessing game, I would be losing. Wait, does anything else? Wait, there's more characters being added. Hold on. Okay, here's the tier list for the woo-wah characters. Body count? I don't... Body count? The woo list is 100% accurate, non-negotiable. Oh! It's like she's playing charades. I'm trying. I got intrigued by a not-so-safe... A sussy tier list. So now I'm trying to guess. Wait, I got it right before. Was it the dick size? Really? Or top or bottom? I was pretty certain on the dick size thing. Wait, yeah, to the dick size? Seriously? Wait, you're not joking? I actually got it right. It was literally for dick size? Pog. Someone thought it was body count, but if that was it, Meowmie would be 0. Oh. I actually didn't know what this was. She didn't tell me when I asked. Okay, so now that we know it's dick size. I don't know these women intimately, but I can agree with this top row because I've seen them. They would 100% magnum dong. The changes is funny. Now, for everyone in ZZZ. The Billy being the changes is funny. No, and fuck. I tried to... I can't believe I got the dick. I can't believe it was actually dick size. Trigger has a bigger dick than Pen. Wait, we need to talk about this after the ad. No, Pulchra's there. She's right by Ben. Yeah, she's there. Don't worry. You're not being... Why does Anby have 2 dick sizes? Does she just magically grow a dick? Yag. I mean... Smash or pass win? On ZZZ? You know how many... You guys are gonna... Should I be a snob about it? I can do a tier list. Date or skate. Guys. You wanted to put Hugo lower, but Chad insisted. Don't listen to them next time. They're wrong. Hi, Soja. Welcome back to the stream.
Hugo deserves to be lower. Fuck that guy.
Chat is always wrong even when they are right. No, they're not. They're always wrong. Ugh. Hey. This is based on Sriracha's opinion. If you guys beg to differ, we would love to see. Wow, this really opens my eyes up to this.
The tier list should be who is most likely to die if the plot didn't protect them, because holy shit, the amount of times they should be dead by now.
How many characters can avoid death in one arc? Go. All of them. Literally everyone. No one dies. Watch, someone's gonna die and we're gonna be like, oh, why did you kill this character off? Why not the other one? Harmas is a solid 0. I don't know him that well. But I agree with these ladies up top. Vivian. Oh no. Wasn't Seth like almost like killed when he met Jane? I could have sworn that was like a plot point. They sword fight? Whoa. Whoa. Okay. No, Seth got willingly captured. I was gonna make an unhinged comment, but I told myself I would. It was following up with what you said, Nash. You can really get RGB on anything. No, Katie, don't share that with chat. That's a really unhinged thought. You know what? Wait, okay. I have to go eat dinner, but also Sriracha and Ridge, thank you for hanging out. Thank you. Not 3-word name. Oh man. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. Okay, wait. Before I leave, I will impart on...
How many times do I have to say, be unhinged, we like it?
But what if it's not good? No, keep taking the points. Make them desperate. It makes the economy for gambling so much better. It's funny to see them fight like cats and dogs over how gambling is going. I mean, what?
The ones that should be dead is Juan and King Yi should be dead by now from that one chase scene.
Now, wait a moment. Shui Wen and Qing Yi, no. They're my goats.
IT. Coward.
Okay. Like, okay, guys. So what about an RGB PP? What I want to see is an RGB... like ring around your sphincter that's like, you know how planes look for lights to land, like a runway light so they know where they land? That, but at the butt. It is just a nice little landing strip. Yeah. Anyways, that's all for me today, guys. That's my one unhinged comment for the stream. Maybe we'll have a segment where I unleash one...
The landing gooch.
See you, question mark? Go. maybe we'll have more unhinged comments every now and then. The intrusive thoughts are winning. I'm really sleepy and I need to eat my dinner. Alright, gamers. I'm hopping off. You sending me an emo? Really? Thank you. Okay, thank you, Sriracha, for rating in, and Kund for rating in. And let me make sure I get everyone. Cindy Monter, Kund, Orbital Locket. Gora refollowed me because Twitch was silly. For on, well, let me make sure I got sure. I'm gonna make sure I got all the follows. Abu Reyes, Captain Murasaki, and Not 3 Word for the follows. And thank you for the bits, Neiman's Hangry, Mimir, Louie, making sure I got everyone. Yoo-hoo! And Chaotic. And then thank you for the 10 gifted earlier, Louie. And I think someone else had a resub. Hold on. There's so many different like spams that happened. Yeg. No, that was yesterday. No, that was today. No, that was yesterday. Okay. No, Winton resub today. I fucking knew it. Winton, thank you. Alright, that's all for me today. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed the new look. And also the new name. Don't stress if you keep calling me KD. I'm not gonna get mad at you. But I hope you enjoyed. And we'll catch you later. Everyone take care or else this little guy gets it. You hear me? Alright. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Take good care of yourselves and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, I also need to post a Discord link. Yeah, if you'd like to join in, yeah. Make sure you follow the stream if you haven't already. Okay, bye.